All right. Let's get going, why don't we? First, we're going to make a little stop. I would go best down at the bottom. That should allow us to harvest a few more limbs. Which would be quite useful. Because if you can't chop a leg off your prisoner and stick it on your colonist, what's the point? Let's check options to see if there's anything in here for that. I don't see anything immediately. Sometimes it'd be hard to pick things out of the list, though. Alright, there's probably nothing in there then. Which is fine. I am okay with that. Alrighty. Much longer list of things we can harvest. Okay. I'm kind of curious, if I install a peg leg, do we get a limb back? That's how it is with some of the harvestable body parts. If you install a part that replaces it, you get the original back. But I don't think we're going to do that. We're going to just go ahead and harvest a leg so I can find the damn thing on the list. Should be an option here. Okay. Is that part somehow screwed up? We have an option to cut off a foot. That's not exactly what I was looking for. Damn it. This mod is specifically supposed to add... Let me check something. Oh, fun. Oh, where are we going? There we're going. There we go. Okay. Yeah, at least leg. That's interesting. This dude does have legs, right? Oh, he's got problems on both of his legs. That might explain it. Alright. We might have to wait for his right leg to heal up before we can actually chop it off. But that would definitely explain things. Alright. Oh, that's another thing I want to try. We have some frag grenades now. Um, let's order this dude to pick up frag grenades, not equip, pick up. I want to see what happens. So technically, hopefully, okay. We have an equip frag grenades button here, which is a mod thing. I want to see if he'll keep those in his inventory the way he's supposed to. I'll check back on him later. I want to see if the mods I have for picking up things and stuff are going to work properly with keeping them in his inventory. If they do, good news. If the first time he goes to haul something he decides he really should drop those off, then bad news. I guess we'll find out. Okay. Oh. Okay. Shouldn't be far off another... Yeah, we only need 4 more anima grass. A few more days and we can get another psi level. I think it's Leopard has teleport now? Yeah. A couple more levels on her and be level 6. Hopefully we get something a little less... What did we pick for level 6 on Snake? Oh yeah, skip shield. That's pretty cool. Anyway. Yeah, skip shield's really useful. The problem is it's really expensive too. The kind of thing that can definitely help turn a battle around, but without other competent psycasters there to help support, or meat shields that you can use neural heat dump in, or use neural heat dump on, I mean, it will not be as effective as it could be. I remember the Die Dreads close. I don't think so. Why does the Young Dread have a shield belt? You know what? Sure, why not? Gee. Okay, how about no? No shield belt for you. We're gonna give that shield belt to Snake. Because Snake having a shield belt seems like a really good idea. Or in fact, I should probably give her the Masterwork one instead of Bear. I have to think about it. Because Snake has to be on the front line a lot. And having some amount of shield belt is a very good idea. Anyway. Seabirds at growth tier 4. Choose one passion, choose one trait. Okay. One passion. 2 options, okay. Age 5. Alright. Alrighty. Hello, Dread. Crab Champion changes made it a little harder in some ways. At least you can start with more chests and health if you don't get hit. Yeah. I am definitely going to be playing some of that tomorrow. I'm really curious what it feels like now. Noise was saying that he just has to implement those last 2 modifiers and then he thinks he's going to push it to the stable. I'm curious what those modifiers are going to be like. Probably hard, if I had to guess. Alright. Well, who's I going to give this to? Leopard? Actually, no. I'm going to give it to Porpoise another one. And maybe we can get... Maybe we can get teleport on more than 3 people. Skip. Alright, Blimp, is your leg healed up? Yes. Can we now cut it off? Yes. Okay, so that's the secret. It has to be 100% healed before you can chop it off. Okay, add bill. Harvest, right leg. That'll give everybody a small mood debuff, but it's not like we have a mood problem. No loot dropping makes it you can't share playing multi. Yeah, that is... I definitely would never use that one if I could get away with it. I mean, that'd be okay for single player, but... Okay. How much time do we have on his guild? 21 hours. If we're lucky, we can get a peg leg installed. Then get a little bit of practice in. Speaking of peg legs, who was it who had a peg leg now? Okay. Actually, we should pop an eye out of him too while we're at it. Who else has scarred? Okay, we can't get rid of the torso scar. But we could chop off another foot. You know what? Screw it. Oh no, we can't chop off another foot because he has a an old gunshot wound. Okay, we can pop an eye out though. The no loot dropping mod is definitely a no-go for anybody who wants a fun multiplayer experience, in my opinion. Okay, are you gonna be on your feet soon? No. Well, that's fine. Get out of here. We're gonna harvest all the body parts we need from you, and then we're gonna let you go. Let's see. Here we go. Monkey. You get a new right eye, one that doesn't have a cut scar on it. And you get a new right leg. Anyway. It used to be, once upon a time, so many years ago. Yeah, get off the map. It used to be, once upon a time, so many years ago, with certain mods, you could cut somebody's leg off and then reinstall it. To fix everything that was wrong with it. You still got the mood debuff from harvesting a body part, but it was a relatively small price to pay to get rid of scars. Apparently this mod doesn't have that problem. Alright, so let's see, was it monkey or was it bear? Okay, it was monkey. He still has his frag grenades. Apparently this is working. Good. Very good. So we can give sidearms to our people. Which means I'm going to give grenades to our melee guys. Probably not those ones though, because they're really beat up. Yeah, let's order all tainted clothing be burned. Burn apparel, details, don't allow clean. Don't allow excellent, or don't allow masterwork or better. No armor, no utility, just clothing. Yeah, that should be good. Hello, Ash. Get mechs yet? Nope. Not gonna be for a long time, if ever, either. I don't know if you were here last night for the event in question. But there is an Ash in the settlement. So, congratulations. You're now Survey's sister. Okay, berries rotted away. Don't really care. You've got lots of food. Oh, let's see. Stuff I don't necessarily need or want. We could go attack the Wookiees. Yeah, I don't really care. Okay. Oh, yes. We need to learn a sidecast. Back in Vertigo Pulse, Chaos Skip, Word of Love. Beckon's pretty good, but the range is really short. Chaos Skip. Okay, so I've been avoiding Chaos Skip. Range 25. Teleports the target to a random position near where it started. Objects above a certain size cannot be teleported. The problem is the random position near where it started. I'm not sure what the usefulness of this would be. I just can't see it. It depends on how they define near. If near actually means like just a few tiles, like 5 or 10 tiles, or 10 tiles quite a ways actually. Like if it's like 5 tiles in a direction randomly, that seems turbo useless. It is not even that cheap really. Beckon is only a little tiny bit more expensive and more consistently would pull somebody out of cover. Of course, as soon as somebody gets shot with Beckon, they'll immediately stop following their command. Vertigo Pulse, more expensive, but it also doesn't really immobilize anybody or anything like that, but it makes them have trouble. Hello, survey. Welcome here. Krabs hates you today. Not much I can say to help with that. I'm really tempted to take Vertigo Pulse. I have several people who have Vertigo Pulse already. Word of Love, I don't think is going to be useful. I mean, if I really wanted to make 2 people marry each other, this would be extremely useful for that purpose, but that doesn't seem something that I would want to spend a whole Psycast on. So it's kind of down between Chaos Skip or Vertigo Pulse. I don't really want another... If Beckon was longer range too, that would also be good, but it's not. It just seems to be... It's just too short. I'm going to take Chaos Skip, just so I can see what it's like. Probably going to be useless, but you never know. Yeah, never quite know. Oops. I need to figure out a better way of body disposal than this as well. Realized you love roguelike games? Well, I don't. I very much don't. But that's okay, other people can like weird things. Yeah, see, I don't like randomness in games. I like to be able to control what happens to a much greater degree. Okay, so I should install flooring behind these barricades. I'm probably ahead of them too, for that matter. At least a couple tiles. And I should replace the barricades with stone as well. I don't know. Let's go ahead and set everybody's desired psi focus to 75%. at least. They'll have more than that most of the time, but that's fine. Anyway, for some reason I do like crab champions, though. Randomness and all. Purpose is no longer inspired. That's fine. I hope the game recognizes that just because you have lots of kids does not mean you have lots of population, and therefore you should not be receiving large raids. Oh well. Oh. Probably reinstall some of these beds down here. It'll be a little while till we need more than 3 beds in the children's barracks. We are going to have to shovel some things around to make individual houses again, though, for our people. We have 2 houses up here that we can use. However, probably have to build more houses up this way. Think that'd be the right place to put them? Maybe over here? Over here might actually not be the worst place ever to build some stuff. Start expanding out this way, because we're getting kind of close to the map edge up here. Building in this area is probably a good idea. That or building down here, between the field areas. Anyway, to be clear, I don't dislike randomness in games. I dislike a certain kind of randomness, I guess I should say. I'm not sure how to describe it except bullshit RNG. Oh, there's a horse. That's a black horse. We now have 3 horse. There are several jokes I could make about this, but I'm going to refrain from doing so. And if you're not sure what would be funny about having 2 white horses and a black horse fowl, I'm not going to explain it to you. Anyway. It looks like we're producing far more rice than we would need, which is probably acceptable. Great bow research is still progressing very slowly. Very, very slowly. Lake Kazandi Lance just isn't that good. Take care of 2 caribou for 8 days. I'm guessing this is probably something that... I mean, it seems like everything is suffering from this particular issue. I suspect it's put in to make it a little easier to manage things so they don't run all over the place, but still. It's just a little bit odd that everything arrives paralyzed. In any case, we're not doing that mission. We have 4 rhinos now. Okay. We'll order those all be trained for war. Corpus is a level 19 ammo handler. It's pretty good. Alright. Release the war rhinos. Okay. You have 3 female rhinos and 1 male rhino. That's not going to result in lots of little rhinos running all over at all. We probably should lay out a big rhino area. We don't need to pen them, because rhinos can't be stuck in pens anyway. Or we can draw out a large area here in the swamp or something, where the rhinos are allowed to roam. Thing is, if we build a pen around it, we'll be able to specify that all the trees in that area should be kept cut. The important thing, I guess, is I just don't want my rhinos roaming around in people's houses. Anyway. That is, after all, why this pen was built in the first place. Anima tree, read a link. Alright, Porpoise. It's time for you to get your 4th level. Skip, Mallrays, World of Serenity, and Steel Skin. While we're taking Skip, I already made this decision multiple times now. Skip is just too good. There's nothing else that can quite compare to the utility of Skip. So fully half of our fighting force is capable of skipping things. Which is pretty cool. Survey has grown up and become a child. Yay. You get your own bed now, Survey. And you can be assigned to work. Speaking of which, get to work hauling and cleaning with all the rest of the kids. Okay. It looks like we're going to need another name soon. Unless somebody else pops up who can have a name inflicted on them. We'll probably name the next one after Kirk. Oh, let's see. That's fine. Don't care about that. Yeah, everything is going smoothly for the moment. Oh. Honestly, we should just dig all these up. And then build an out of sight, out of mind invader rot pile or something somewhere. They eventually go away. I thought I ordered skulls removed from some of them. Must have been a different timeline. I wouldn't mind repairing a few of these melee weapons in particular. Like the sword, this axe, maybe. Problem is a lot of these weapons are just trash quality. Got some shotguns and stuff we could use, but... eh. We'll probably end up selling most of that to a passing trader. Seems like a reasonable thing to do. Particularly since the mending mods stuff isn't going to be available for a very, very long time. So we couldn't repair any of this if we even wanted to, really. Yeah. I thought I ordered tainted clothing be destroyed. Oh, I forgot to set it to forever. I'll fix that problem. The Ancestor Memory Festival is the one that has to take place at a campfire, isn't it? Last time we did it, we had to build a campfire in here temporarily. Which wasn't really ideal. I mean, technically we could hold it outside, but Bonds are picky about things like that. could. I don't know. Let me think about this. We could and probably should build another ritual building over here. Over here? Yeah, I think over there. We'll use slate tile. Lay out a 3x3 of stone. And then we'll use tonic board. Like that. In the middle of the slate is where the campfire is going to go. Okay, and this is going to have that statue placed inside of it. Back there, I'm guessing. And then for walls, we'll do wooden walls as always. Because we're a bunch of boring traditionalists. Or we can do totemic. Oh. Well, in that case, we're not doing that particular kind of tile. We're doing totemic slate tile like that. Okay. How big's the statue? Oh, it's 2x2, isn't it? Damn it. It just has to be a weird size, doesn't it? Why? I guess we could make 2 of them and install them like there and there or something. Or here and here. Yeah, you know what? Screw it, let's do that. Okay. Yeah. That said, I'm going to be installing a couple of those up here. Let's put in like that. We'll see how this looks. If I like it, I like it. If I don't, I don't. Are we out of wood again? We are. Well, there's an easy solution to that problem. We just chop down all the trees that are growing in the settlement. We done a lit campfire or ritual spot. If we do lit campfire, one outdoors, we get a rather large malice because room impressiveness. And if we do a ritual spot, They don't like it because it's not really a campfire. They really got started on this building late. But anyway. Yeah. That'll be done someday. This is not what I expected. Corpus will successfully tame the next animal regardless of difficulty. Are there any animals on the map that I would actually like to tame? We could have a tame war elephant. But elephants don't attack you if you try to tame them and fail. We could attempt to tame a panther. Nah, I want a panther. Yeah, I don't really want a panther. Or an elephant, for that matter. I might change this design a little bit. We use the same door pattern as the other one. Like that. Okay, this is okay looking after all. Oh no, Duck 2 died. Struck by lightning, apparently. Interesting. Not something you see every day. Anyway. We've got yet another horse, apparently. Got to be careful about that. We don't want too many horses. Yeah, the rain stopped just in time to leave a bunch of fires. It'll burn out eventually. Add monkey. Run, survey, run. Not particularly good. Snake. Rescue little brat. Okay. Can somebody put the little bastard out? There you go. All right. Now, Bear, I need you to go smack that monkey in the head. Okay, there's the completely and totally unexpected. I definitely did not see that coming rain. Anyway. You are mildly singed. Okay, so the problem was that you were running around a little too much when you were on fire, actually. But anyway. Who needs hair? And of course, it's a thunderstorm, so the cycle of fire shall continue. Actually, it probably won't. That was particularly weird how that thunderstorm left behind a whole bunch of fires. Normally they all go out before the storm's over. I guess it decided to make a bunch of lightning strikes just before the rain stopped. Which is not the common case. Anyway, these drums are all going to go in here. Then we're going to put a few fancy statues in the back corner here. And this will be for the one ritual, and this will be for the other ritual. At least that is the intention. And we're going to order these doors held open. Because otherwise, with the fire burning in here all the time, it's going to get way too hot. And because waste not, want not, we're going to copy all the bills from this workbench and piece them all on this one. And then this fire gets deconstructed. Actually, these should go up against the walls. like that. Yeah, that'll do. We're gonna have to order somebody to go hold these doors open. Eventually. Okay. We're actually on the lowest point for food we've been in a long time. We might have to order some stuff brutally murdered. Okay, they want 42 components. In exchange, they're willing to give us an excellent quality mono sword. Ooh. Travel time 3.8 days. Do I have 42 components on hand? Yes, I do exactly. Okay. Well, I will take that. Who should we send? Leopard is currently the only person who isn't pregnant. We can let somebody else take care of Ash for a little while and send Leopard and Tiger off. That seems like a reasonable idea. Once again, we're sending people off in pairs because of psychic bonds and all that fun stuff. Where to put the caravan spot? Right around here somewhere. There it is. This thing is camouflage. Did you hear your name? Yes, you did. Your parents are currently leaving on a trading expedition. Where is this place we're trading to? There. Okay. 3.7 days. Okay, we've got Leopard and Tiger. And we'll probably send a horse or two along just to speed things up. Yeah, that reduces travel time to 1.5 days. Components, take all 42 of them. Travel supplies. Sure. I don't see any reason to modify any of that. Why are they taking 24 days of food? Okay, they can forage plenty of food along the way. We don't need to bring food. Okay. That's not true. They can forage some along the way. We'll give them like 5 days of food. Yeah. For a 4-day trip. Should be plenty. about that? Alright. What are your skills? Jobs? Your skill is crying very loudly and your job is laying in a crib. Yeah. I have been naming colony babies after people in chat. So, currently no one is capable of doing anything other than doing a little bit of cleaning and hauling. Leopard, you idiot. Okay, there you go. Okay, I'm just gonna take a nap on the dirt right here beside the horses. Burp, burp. Anyway. Those horses were definitely a good buy. They cut the trip time in half easily. Okay, are you guys going to deconstruct this eventually? The new ritual building is coming together fairly well. We have the statues for the new ritual building made. We're pretty close to yet another linking ritual. I'm really glad I installed that mod that makes it so that the anima tree isn't bothered by building around it. It's just obnoxious to have anima trees otherwise. Particularly since our initial anima tree spawned like over here. Also the mod that allows you to move anima trees is very good. Because having everybody have to run out here every day. Yeah, no thanks. It would have greatly slowed down our Psycaster acquisition. I was thinking last night about what I could do to improve my combat effectiveness. And I kind of decided that I just need to do more of what I am already doing. Namely, all the Psycasters in the world. Because there's not a whole lot you can do with bows and arrows. Okay. Put in a couple of torch lamps in the corner. And there we go. Hello, Sealith. Before we lose our opportunity to do this, let's begin the Ancestral Memory Festival in the new building. Unfortunately, not everybody will be able to attend because some of them are off map at the moment, but that's fine. You have indeed arrived. It was a fun one. Ooh. Okay. All right. Well, that didn't exactly go according to plan. At least we got a healthy kid out of the deal. Alright. Well, in honor of loud noises, where is this kid? There. This one's going to be named after Sealith. Kirk will have to get the next one, since he isn't here yet. Yeah. Boom. Continuing the trend of having way too many little baby boys around the place. I suppose that decreases the future chance of weird romances. However, so trade offer, confirm, quest completed. Okay, get your asses back home. And they're carrying the excellent quality mono sword they just got in trade. Oh yes. That will probably go to either bear or monkey. I haven't decided who yet. Probably bear, and then we'll give bears big hammer. No, probably monkey actually. Then bear can keep his big hammer. It seems more name appropriate. Yeah, another rhino. A breeding pair of rhinos may have been a mistake. An ambush by a group of 1 to Thandral. They'll attack unless you give them... how about no? Also... There. Yeah. This isn't going to be much of a challenge. That knife isn't even worth picking up. Alright. Reform caravan. Going to there. Except... is there anything laying around here we actually want to pick up? Nope. Go on the road again. Alright. Can you ride the rhinos? Unfortunately, you can't ride any of the stuff without any mod, without a mod. You can ride them in caravans. And that just increases caravan speed, which is useful, but rhinos I don't think are tagged as rideable though. They're not a pack animal. Pretty sure they're not rideable. Without mods, they're just not that good. Sick child. Oh no. Okay. Monkey. Prioritize tending them. Okay. Infant illness major tended 100%. That is good. Hopefully it will... Yeah, okay, it's going down very slowly. Alright. As long as we keep tending that with the best medicine we can, with the best doctor we have, it'll be fine. Yeah, it's going down. Alright, good. In any case, we have a mod that makes it so we can change names whenever we want. But we're not going to name that kid until they are healed. Could somebody... How about you? Okay, whatever. They will handle that on their own. Alright. More cows. We got to set some limits on rhinos too, I think. And horses. Okay, it's dropped down to a minor illness. Monkey, get your ass over here. Send the brat right away. Not nearly as good of a quality of tend, but it'll do. Alright. Animate tree is ready to link yet again. Porpoise is at level 4. Leopard's at level 4. Speaking of which, they've just arrived back. Let's link leopard again. We'll give them a little bit of time to drop all their stuff off. Speaking of which, monosword. Monkey. Where is said monosword? Gotta be around here somewhere. Is there any way to find an item? Don't see anything that screams monosword in any of the racks. Not been taken to there, so it's either been put in the racks or somebody's carrying it. Or it could still be on a horse. You fools did drag the horses back already, right? Right. I don't see any horses hanging out around the map edge. Hmm. Oh, let's see. It's not there, not there, not there, 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 there. That's steel, longsword. There, there, or there. Pretty sure it's not in this room anyway. So where is that excellent quality monosword I just ordered, damn you? Probably still on this horse. Yep, there it is. Okay. Monkey, I would recommend you go equip that excellent quality monosword. Yay! He actually has our best quality, best melee skill. That works out. Alright, I have some amount of confidence this little brat's gonna be healthy, so... Anyway. There. These fools want 41 herbal medicine. How much herbal medicine do I have? 137. Okay, I think I might just be willing to do that then. Let monkey do that. Bulk goods trader. Is there anything I want to sell? Bulk goods trader. We could probably sell some cloth. Maybe some drugs. Or we could sell some cows or ducks. Yeah. We'll sell a bit of drugs. And then we'll sell some cloth. Okay, we'll sell not very much cloth. Yeah, we'll sell not very much cloth at all, actually. These people don't actually have anything I want, right? Pretty sure they don't, but we'll just check to make sure. But jump back. No, we'll just use skip. That's better. Oh, I probably should sell that ambrosia too. not worth very much. We don't have any weird leathers I want to sell. At least not very much. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Oh yes, we have linking ritual ready. Let's see, I was gonna link leopard again. Yeah. All right. What skill do we have available? Berserk, Invisibility, Word of Inspiration, and Stasis. Okay, Word of Inspiration. Could be useful actually. Berserk is probably going to be amazing. Yeah, Berserk will be absolutely amazing. Invisibility could also be really amazing. In particular, invisibility no, duration's pretty short. Okay, well, we're definitely taking Berserk. Because there's no substitute for that. Next time we get one of those... what do you call them? Next time we get a big siege they have trouble with, we can just start berserking people in the back line. And that will solve most of the problems. Particularly since we can just teleport somebody in, berserk a couple people, and then teleport back out. Clips. Shouldn't really be a problem. We better start knocking over some animals. So let's go ahead and order mass capybara murder. And speaking of animals, we probably should tinker with the auto slaughter settings. I feel like we have 4 rhinos at the moment. Cobra is hunting Dread. That's not very nice of him now, is it? Corpus, could you go shoot the bastard? Let's use Chaos Skip. Oh, okay, that's actually a much longer range than I expected it to be. Short distance my ass. There you go. Okay, so Chaos Skip might not actually be bad. Problem is, it's up to RNG, and we all know how that will end. Pretty on the edge for food in there. Okay, so horses. Where's the auto slaughter settings? There they are. Okay, so for horse, we need the set limit. We want no more than 2 male adults and 3 female adults. For cows, let's drop from 4 to 3 female adults. For rhinos, for now we'll manage that manually. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. We probably should expand our pastures again. For right now, we have a lot going on, so it's probably not a good idea. Could you people please butcher the damn capybaras? Honestly. I thought I had cooking set to be pretty high. No, but it definitely should have been. Strawberry blight. That's unfortunate. So go ahead and order those cut too, because they're gonna be blighted soon. And we have a raid, and looks like they're arriving from a couple different directions. Alright. Everybody! Maybe they're not arriving from a couple different directions. Yeah, okay, they are. There's some down there and some over here. But they're all grouping together before they get there. Okay, so porpoise. Leopard, you over there. Porpoise, you over there. Why do you have your damn kid along with you right now? Take care, little bastard. Honestly. Drop the damn kid. Where's... Okay. Why are you guys attacking boars right now? Oh, it's herd animals belonging to these fools. I see. They brought... Okay, that can't be allowed. Drop your weapons. You can eat later. Get back on the front line. dead. Would you stop trying to kill the damn rhinos? Honestly. Okay, well they're fleeing, so that's fine. I would appreciate if somebody would grab this little bastard and haul them off to where they're supposed to go. They can stop barfing and grab the kid. Okay. The rhino is in, quote, no immediate danger, end quote. It's good, I suppose. I should get rid of those ducks, just so we have less animals running around. That's a smoke launcher. No wonder it didn't seem to do anything damage to the walls over here. Okay. That would actually be kind of useful to have. Can somebody haul that, please? Survey, take care of that, please. Okay. We're down to one of our lowest food supplies in a long time. Because all the pemmican apparently rotted finally. We should probably go ahead and pick up somebody who has a glacial pinhole or whatever it's called again. And start refrigerating the food room. They don't appear to be able to figure out that they should walk over here to eat. That's a little weird and annoying, but anyway. Let's put in a bed. Not bed. Shelf. Down there in that corner. That'll be ordered to hold meals. Hopefully they'll be a little more diligent about hauling meals in there. What was this supposed to hold? Oh, that's the old medicine stockpile. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Clear all. Meals. Allow. Upgrade priority to important, critical. We'll put on critical. There. Well, this field's thoroughly blighted. It's apparently spreading faster than they can clear it. Okay. Don't resow. You can resow over there, though. Cut all blight. There. That finally worked. Okay. Meals are finally being stored over here again. What are you doing? Don't eat in there. Go to the beautiful table over here and eat. Whatever. Making a fancy dining room and they refuse to use it. Psychoid leaves. Might as well. Got another kid on the way. Soon we're gonna run out of regular chatters to name them after. We'll have to start picking random other people. Yeah, another kid on the way. Okay, we're pretty close to another animal link. Which is good. Quick butcher that duck before it rots. Which will reset the spoil counter on it. That's good. Apparently there were a couple more ducks out here in the stockpile. Alright. Nice. Anyway. What's the next thing we're gonna have to worry about? What did this guy die of? Malnutrition. Okay. Actually, it looks like he might have died of psychite dependency he had. Interesting. Alright, anyway. They should get all that duck cooked before it, or you know, preserved before it spoils. Not sure how many attack rhinos I want. We're probably gonna have to start butchering rhinos eventually. Flash storm, where's that? Way down here, okay, I don't care. Looks like they just got a smoke leaf crop in not too long ago. So that needs to be processed. Apparently there were still some capybaras that had murder orders in that they didn't carry out yet. Okay. Trying to decide where I'd want to put more housing. I think in here might be an option. Gonna start raining soon. Thinking over here might be a better option though. But part of me kind of wants to keep everything clustered around this building. Because this is technically the supposed to be the dining hall. Whether they actually use it for that like they're supposed to is a whole other story, but it's supposed to be the dining hall. We don't need another bedroom just yet. Anima tree is ready to link again. Whose turn is it this time? Looks like it's time for Leopard to get her level 6 ability. Okay. Then it'll be time to get Porpoise a couple more abilities. And then I suppose it'll be time to start on other people. Yeah. A war merchant? Probably talk with them soon. For now, we're going to begin the linking ritual. Yet another rhino. Snake. Go talk to this person. Where is this cobra? Okay, tiger. Actually, no, don't do that. There you go. Growth moment for Treebeard. Okay, Snake is on the way. Let's handle this Treebeard growth moment. Alright. Reach the age of 7. You can pick 3 skills to increase passion. So shooting will definitely be one of them. Melee will be the other. And then... Okay, mining's not very useful here. Construction we don't do that much of, and we already have a good constructor. Social or plants is kind of what it comes down to. You can choose a trait. Psychically hypersensitive is probably a good pick here. Kind is also an okay pick. Annoying voice is bad. Body water is bad. Pyromaniac is terrible. Slothful is bad. So I think we're going to take psychically hypersensitive. And we'll go for social. Hello, Colo. No, we're gonna go for plants, actually. We don't really need social that much, so we'll go for plants. Melee, plants, and shooting for the first 3 passions. Okay. Now, linking ritual. Means Leopard has a Psycast to learn. Mass Chaos skip. Ooh, EMP pulse. Here we go. I don't think there's anything else we can reasonably... Ooh, mass skip. Man. Why does it have to be the good ones? All of them all at once? Okay, so EMP pulse is going to be the thing that'll save our asses if we get some mechanoids. However, mass skip is basically just skip but better. Man, I want both of these. Flame Bolt might be okay too. I'm gonna grab EMP Pulse because it's the only thing we're gonna have that can be used against mechanoids. I kind of need something that can be used against mechanoids. Somebody's got a disease. Okay, we could buy some Toxalopes. We could sell some rhinos. I think we're actually going to do because we're getting too many of the damn things. Yeah. Okay, we can sell most of these crappy weapons we have laying around. The beat up low quality ones. Which is basically all of them. Buy a normal quality flame bow. Or good quality flame bow. A couple of great bows. I think we're going to basically sell all of these weapons. We'll keep the smoke launcher because that might be useful. We'll sell most of the grenades. Yeah. But we did buy ourselves a flame bow and a couple great bows. Normal quality, but still. Sell some wake up. And then we'll sell some joints to take all their silver from them. There. Alright, nice. Now. Get those hauled into cover as soon as possible. The flame bow is interesting. I'm not sure how much fire spray there is around the area. But we're definitely going to upgrade Porpoise and Leopard, great bows. And I think we're going to upgrade Tiger to a flame bow. And can somebody haul these damn bows quickly? There. Where'd you take him? Store him, idiot. Okay, there he did. So there's a masterwork, a normal, and a good recurve bow. Don't know who we'll give those to. That's a bio-coated. Oh yeah, we can't sell bio-coated shit. That's right. Nobody wants to buy it. It's worthless. We'll keep it around for now in the hopes that we can melt it down later. Alright. A bunch of people have sleeping sickness. That's fine, the doctor will take care of them. Yeah. How about... How many of these fools? 5 of them. No. No, I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah. Hired trade. Don't really care. Make sure everybody's set to herbal medicine so don't waste the good stuff. It's not like we have an incredible shortage, but if we start just using normal quality medicine for everything, we will have a shortage before long. Male psychic soothe, that's fine. Anyway. Oh. Food's doing okay, I guess. We have a decent amount of wood, but we could definitely use some more. So we'll go ahead and issue a chop wood order. Like that. We go through a lot of wood to keep all the torches lit. And the stove's lit. And eventually, to keep the forge lit once we get to that point. Although that is a long ways off. What does basic smithing even unlock anyway? Field Smithy, the Mace, Shawa, Gladius, Reach Axe, Axe. The long blades would give us Longsword, Spear, and Warhammer. Spear and Longsword are probably the things we actually want, as far as such things go. Plate armor, probably we don't really want to worry about that for a while. After smithing, I'm not sure if I want to go straight into long blades, or if I want to get the chocolate making. I think I might want to go into chocolate making next. I don't really need it. Everybody's pretty happy without it. Well, speaking of that, we should probably make a child play area somewhere. As many of the little brats as we have. But where? How about in here? Like that. Since everybody seems to disdain actually carrying their meal over here to the table. Speaking of which, I think there was a mod that I found a while ago that fixed that. Okay. Let's see if we can find this someplace other than... There we go. Adds a setting menu where you can control table eating distance. Okay. Does this actually work? Because there's reports that it might not actually work. Let's try it out. The worst that can happen is it doesn't work and then we just uninstall it. Listen here, dumbass. Go rest, the doctor can take care of you. Honestly. There we go. Alright, let's save the game. Now let's go pull in that table mod. Not sure where this should go in the lower order. We'll just put it at the bottom for now. And while the game restarts, I'm going to go quick grab a bottle of water, and I'll be back probably before this finishes loading. See? Back before it finished loading. Which isn't necessarily a good thing, but anyway. Alright, options. Mod options. There should be a new option in here for table range. Alright. Display range ring for tables. Enable table and pawn radius sliders. We'll go ahead and increase this to, let's say 128 to get a nice round number. Hopefully that's all we need to do. Guess we'll find out. Now, if people don't eat at the tables, I'm going to be annoyed. Turn 28 is probably excessive, honestly. Oh, okay. They already doubled it from the Rimworld default. I see. Okay, that's good. And that should be far enough that it'll get everybody in the settlement to actually go eat at a table like a proper human instead of like some kind of barbarian. I mean, I'm not that fond of eating at tables myself, but I then don't whine about how I didn't eat at a table if I don't eat at one. Pick up the speed a little bit. Let's keep an eye on people to see if they still insist on standing here and eating. Oh, let's check schedules. Aha. Survey needs a schedule adjusted, that's what. There we go. I give everybody a little less sleep because they can sleep during the do anything part of the day. That's not really a problem. Growth tier 6. One trait. Okay, he's almost age 7. Anyway. Paid Volcanic Winter. Okay. We can get an Entomb Psy Trainer. Form a temporary tomb by skipping rubble and soil out from deep under the ground. Or Manhunter Pulse, which I don't really... Triple rocket launcher might be useful. But not for 20 days worth of Volcanic Winter. Your browser just crashed? Okay. That's not something that happens very often anymore. At least not in my experience. My mighty amazingness was too much for it. What is dirt work on this? Okay. Okay. You get too many pages open doing things. You don't want to know how many tabs I have open right now. That said, I do have a browser extension that will automatically discard tabs that... Oh, yay, now we have malaria yet too. What fun. Okay. Well, half the village is sick of 2 different diseases. Well, these people appear to be using their table. Monkey. You're just gonna have to go without sleep for a while. This guy has both sleeping sickness and malaria. Which is less than ideal. Okay, tiger. I would appreciate if you would please go rest. Your immunity is pretty high, I guess. I'd like you to go higher though, so you would become not sick. Oh well. When they updated the whitelist for Minecraft, that's when it crashed. That's possible. Let's see. What is going on in the world? I need to worry about right now. Everything looks pretty good. We've got reasonable amounts of food. Horse population appears to be more or less under control. Cow population. A little high, but not too bad. Duck population pretty under control. Good. A lot of wooden plant pots around that don't have plants in them at the moment. Okay. Guess that's one way to make sure everybody's tended. Ambush them in the middle of the night. Mad rat. Bear. Go smack this bastard. There. I'm not sure how there's gonna be enough to butcher of that rat after it's been smacked with a warhammer, but anyway. I guess it became hamburger. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, it looks like everybody's doing really well at picking off their diseases. Bad cassowaries? That's great. It's really not great. Monkey. Get outside and help defend Porpoise. Tiger and bear, I'm gonna need your asses over here too. I don't care if you're feeling ill. That one didn't last very long. Okay, so the fire bows actually work pretty well for certain values of well. That one really wants into the hospital for some reason. Here. Let's get Bear out of this bed. No, Porpoise is taking care of herself, apparently. What? Alright. Tiger. That's a serious issue. Porpoise, where are you at? Draft. Skip yourself to there. Skip yourself to there. No, not like that. Skip yourself to there. And 10 snake, so she doesn't die. Additionally, monkey, get over here. Tiger, run. Okay, that flame bow might be a bad idea, just saying. You go put fires out? Yes, you can. As long as I manually station you by them. What are you doing? Here, rescue snake. And undraft. Okay, that's not great. Yeah, alright. That was less than fully ideal, but I think we've taken care of the problem for now, hopefully. Good news is, there's lots of dead birds around that we can eat. Tiger, you dumbass. You can cook after you've been healed. Infection on snake. Oh, what fun. Alright. I think we're gonna find. I guess we're gonna find out if you can preach health to the person who's doing the preaching. Okay, it looks like immunity's going to catch up just fine on the infection. Good. Okay. Yep, it's past it, finally. Animatree linking! Yay! Cobra in the animal pen, aka we're gonna lose a duck eventually. Put in a hunting order for it. Why was there animal filth in there anyway? Yeah, okay. We can't use that fire bow for this. It's just too much of a problem. So you equip Masterwork Recurve instead, please. The fire bow is good in theory. Really needs to be tended. Okay. Good deal. It's still pretty close between 25% ahead on immunity, which isn't great. It'll be okay, I think. Alright, who do we want to link next? Leopard and Snake are both level 6, diecast. Porpoise is level 4. I think we want to do another porpoise linking. Alright. Invisibility, Entomb, Fracture, or Psyblade. Fracture, cyclically disrupt matter in area, causing targets to become temporarily more susceptible to damage. Psyblade's pretty cool. If I remember correctly, it's equivalent to a, let's take Psyblade. Because that'll give Porpoise a melee weapon. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, the melee skill's not terrible. Not great either, but it's not terrible. It'll be good against animals and stuff like that at the minimum. And they do have a slight passion for melee. Okay, who's our second best talking to people person? Looks like it's Leopard. Oh, wait, no. You're the Royal Tribute Collector. Screw that noise. Okay. Developed immunity. Good. Good. Okay. The remaining ill people are pretty close on developing immunities to their illnesses as well. Looks like everything has pulled out just fine. That said, I want to test something. Namely, let's go and... Was it Leopard? No, it wasn't Leopard. It was Porpoise. Yeah. I want to go engage in some So how's this work? We're definitely engaging in a great deal of yeah, we're definitely killing them with Psyblade. Problem is, how do I know? When Psyblade is That blade doesn't seem very visible, if you know what I mean. Hard to know when they're using it, when they're not. Other than, wow, that capybara died really fast kind of way. Also, they've been beat up a little bit by the capybara. Here, defend yourself. A lot of capybara meat. Growth moment for Dread. Alright. Old enough to do a whole bunch of different work. We can get Fast Learner. Psychically Deaf. Nervous, Wimp, or Night Owl. I think Fast Learner is definitely the pick here. Then we can choose 3 skills to increase passion for. We'll take melee. We'll take rafting. And we'll take... Oh... I don't know. Part of me says animals. Because I end up with way too many damn things. Part of me says artistic. Because you might as well have your craft or also be good at art. Let's go with we already have 3 levels of intellectual. But I don't think that's going to be that useful. Let's go with social, actually. Yeah. That is a lot of dead capybara. Not sure if Psyblade was the right pick or not. It'd be cool if you could give them to other people. Which it seems almost like you could, judging by the fact that it has a range. Not really sure how that ability works. Still not sure, even after testing it. It has a range of 25. But its target is self. Much sense there. Okay, how does exactly this work? Supposedly it's the equivalent to an excellent quality mono sword. This is an HE diff, not a physical weapon. 30 damage, 2-second cooldown, 1.0 armor penetration. Yeah. Not sure why it has a range of 25. When it only applies to self. What's the duration on that? 60 seconds. Scales with psychic sensitivity. Okay. So if I was to cast Psyblade, where are you at? Okay. And check health. Psychic Psyblade, 2 hours. Okay. Alright. That's how that works then. What's supposed to be planted down here? Oh, those things. Alright, whatever. We still have capybaras laying all over the place. We a race to see if we can get them all butchered and cooked in time. Other than that, though, did I ever dye Survey's clothing? I don't think so. No, I didn't. Alright, you may dye your clothing, Survey. In your favorite color to make you very, very slightly happier. Alright, looks like everybody has hitty immunity. Snake is still healing. It was less than fully ideal, but anyway. So Psyblade seems useful. I just have to remember to use it. Although, and this is a small problem, generally I'm going to want to teleport away and shoot whatever it is with a bow instead. As that seems like a more rational course of action. Okay. got quite a lot of pemmican available. Looks like we're mostly past the days of every single person in the entire settlement being absolutely pegged at max happiness. But not by that much, really. No, butcher the other one, you fool. Okay, that'll work. Anyway. Got 1.8 days to make all the rest of this into pemmican and other meals. That'll be fine. Combat supplier. Do you have anything you want to sell to a combat supplier? Not really. We'll have to see if they have anything that we want to buy, though. Let's see. Looks like monkey or leopard. Probably leopard would be better trader. Smoke pop pack, grenadier armor, pretty good. Ugh. Good quality mono sword. A gene pack of major cell instability. No thanks. Medicines, pack of survival meals. Okay. Tempted to buy the mono sword. Let's buy the mono sword. And let's sell a lot of smoke leaf. In fact, let's sell almost all of our smoke leaf to help buy it. I'm tempted to sell that flame bow because it's such a not suitable. It's not suitable to use against it's not suitable to use for normal stuff. It's probably fine for, well, yeah, it creates more problems than it solves, basically. We'll buy the good quality mono sword and call it a day. Alright, who is going to get it, though? Could give it to one of the kids. That seems like a bad idea. We already have a Masterwork Plastic Warhammer. I think we're just going to put it in storage for now. And then at some point in the future, we'll give that to somebody else. Yeah. New Psychic Blade would be good on Snake. Then they would have an actual weapon. That isn't counted as a weapon. They wouldn't be unhappy about carrying a weapon around. Nah. Elephant self-tamed. Now, elephants are pack animals and can carry a lot. And they also increase caravan speed. But I don't think I actually want an elephant. It says that this carrying capacity is separate from their actual caravan carrying capacity. What is their actual caravan capacity? We're not actually going to send a caravan anywhere. We're just checking something here. Okay, elephant can carry 140 kilos. That is less than 2 horses. And horses have other important features. Namely, they make the caravan go really fast. So we'll just turn this elephant into elephant meat. It's a good idea to me. Anyway. Okay, this fortification's no longer all that well positioned. We'll go ahead and make a slate barricade. Oh, where should we put this? Okay, we can't put the barricade out over top of this because it's made of slate. Makes sense, I suppose. We'll put one up there. We'll put a simple L-shaped one here. And then we'll put something over there, I guess. Put something simple there. We'll get rid of this one. No longer useful. We'll get rid of this one. We've never used it. I'll put in a smaller one, like down here somewhere maybe. Oh, I can't really. Quest available. They want to buy 34 times kids travel wear. They're willing to give us some marine armor. No. I'm avoiding the really high-tech armors. I'm also avoiding using guns. I am willing to use high-tech melee weapons, though. Partially because melee just kind of sucks. In order to put this. We'll do like that. And then we'll put like that over there maybe? Okay, anyway. This barricade's actually well positioned, but I want to change it to stone. Probably got to replace it, or you know, we're probably gonna have to reposition it, I should say. Make up for the fact that stone can't. That'll be fine, right? Like that. Then we'll put another one. Over here. There's too much cover over there. No, let's not do those. Goats join. That's nice. I don't want goats. So they're gonna turn straight into goat meat. I should fix these bridges. We'll see. Yeah. Everything is going very peacefully right now. I kind of like it to stay that way for a bit. But we'll see. Gotta sit here for a bit and watch everybody run around. Kind of surprised we haven't got another linking ritual yet. We're not too far off. Oh. Hmm. Like the gold mining work site nearby. Don't really care about that. I don't think I need gold for anything at the moment. Outside of some decorative stuff, maybe. The only thing gold is really good for is making advanced components? Question mark? Not actually sure. In any case, we don't really exactly have a demand for it around here. I'm tempted to increase the size of the animal pen. Like there. And then remove this extension out here. Because it would offer better defenses for the colony, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I have to think about it. Man, I'm tired all of a sudden. Okay, it's time for the Advent of Promises. Porpoise's inspired taming. I guess if we wanted to grab another animal, now would be the time to do it. We have too many of the damn things as it is, though, so let's just not. Okay, everybody's awake. Boom. It was fun. We have the option to reform our ideology. Don't think there's anything I wanted to do as far as reformation. Except maybe allow harvesting organs. I don't know. Clips. Doesn't really matter. Spend a lot of time carefully looking all this over to make sure it was fine. Okay. 10 manting squirrels for an Altex helmet. I don't think we need that. Tortoise has decided to turn itself into meat. Okay, we're ready for another Ametry link. This time it's Porpoise's turn again. Come on, hurry up. There we go. Hopefully we get a good Psylink out of this. It probably wasn't worthwhile taking the blade one last time, but I kind of had to experiment to see if it would be good. And now we know. It's okay. Berserk Pulse. Skip Shield, which is quite good. EMP Pulse, which is quite good. And Neuroquake. Every creature in range but outside the safe inner circle will be driven violently insane. Casting this takes 12 seconds of meditation, and afterwards the caster will go into a 5-day psychic coma. Okay. The range is, I'm guessing, best described as long. Oh, maybe not. Effect radius 6. The 12-second cast time. You can't really get into a group and stand there for 12 seconds while you wait for something to get ready to go off. I don't think we're going to do that. Berserk Pulse, on the other hand. It's only 15 tile range. But it has a 3 tile effect radius. It just berserks everybody in that radius. 1 second cast time. We can just teleport in, drop a berserk pulse, teleport out. 65 heat. Yeah. Might not be able to teleport out. But we can have somebody else teleport us out. Cool thing about teleporting. So, Berserk Pulse it is. That's going to be super powerful against raids. Definitely very useful. Okay. I do believe that is all of the ladies up to Psycast level 6. No, we should probably start on the guys. And get them all up to Psycast level at least 4, where they can get the teleport. And once they're all up, we'll want them, or we want to start grabbing stuff with the kids too. Get them started young. Basically, every single time that tree comes off cooldown, we're immediately giving somebody a Psycast level. I'm kind of curious how it works if you get them levels after 6. I know in vanilla you can't. But with some of the mods I have installed, you can. I wonder if it gives you 4 randomly chosen selections to pick from. Using the, pick your Psycast mod. From the entire range of available Psycasts, except the ones that are had already. Should be interesting. Maybe I should try... Yeah, I don't know. Monkeys hit intellectual level 20 probably quite a while ago. And we're still not done with great bows. It takes so long. Oh well. We'll get there eventually. Someday. Till then, how is the animal population coming? We have 5 rhinos. There we go. This one's gonna have a rhino installed. Alright, that's a bull, not a rhino. Okay. All 5 rhinos do indeed have Orpus assigned as their trainer. And their training is all going to be set to attack. Oh, we clicked on duck by accident. I wonder. No, didn't want to click there. What was it trying to click? Over here? Yeah, anyway. We should probably start selling some of those rhinos. We definitely don't need that many combat trained rhinos. All right. Another little brat to name. Oh, let's see. Who was the last person to talk in chat who doesn't have something named after them yet? Colo. All right. Yeah, we're just going to use the short form. I don't want mile-long names in my list. That should do. And Ash has become a child. Yay. That means we can order some labors. For that matter, we probably should order some labors on these little fools. Yeah. We'll do that for now, I guess. Give them a little bit of preference for things that they have some passion in. Let's probably have plenty. Not sure what we're gonna have Dreadcraft get his skill up. We should probably give him his own little crafting thingy. Let's see. Crafting spot. Where should we put this? So far, our tradition has been that everybody gets a crafting spot in their bedroom assigned to them. We'll put one here. Oh, that reminds me. We should reinstall one of these in here. Actually, we can use this room for crafting spot. Okay, this will be assigned to Red. And for orders, we could make make smoke leaf. Might as well. Get him started early. This is going to be Ash's bedroom. Okay. Speaking of which, we do have, okay, we did not have clothing made for some reason. That is being taken care of now. Yeah. Should be what Tiger's making right now. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's have Ash dye their clothes. Favorite color. Floors are getting kind of dirty. Again, slash still. The kids are supposed to be cleaning this stuff, but apparently they're not doing a good enough job. Then again, I don't necessarily want them working straight time. I would like them to spend a little time doing other, not really entertainment, but getting their development level up. There we go. As long as everything is going smoothly, the settlement can basically run itself. We're getting enough meat from the auto slaughter orders, but that's being handled fairly effectively. We're definitely getting enough rice just to keep up with the meat. And that gets us pemmican and lavish meals. Pemmican lasts for quite a while, so we have plenty. Then you just need enough housing and other happiness to keep people from not being unhappy all the time. And once you've got happiness and food covered, you can pretty much just walk away and let it run. until the storyteller throws a wrench in the gears. The problem is the storyteller seems to it is both not aggressive enough and too aggressive. I'd rather it sent a few more invasions than it does, but smaller ones. Just to spice things up a little. Without actually being particularly difficult to deal with. I suppose the problem with easy invasions it's basically just free resources delivered to your door. Particularly if you don't have the ability to make your own guns and stuff like that yet. Like those shield belts we got from invasions were game changers in a lot of ways. Wonder why the child happiness is just lower across the board than the adult happiness. Some disliked xenotypes. Ooh. What? There shouldn't be any disliked xenotypes. Oh. Okay. Somehow, this kid didn't get the archetype metabolism. Nor did... That's a problem, actually. It's actually a serious problem. Hmm. Hmm. No, wait, it's just the one kid. Oh, it's not even just the one kid anymore. Apparently it grew in later? What? No. No, okay, it is those two kids. What in the world? Also, sometimes when I click on somebody here, it doesn't select the right person. Which would explain why I was being weird about that. Okay, so careful checking reveals that Kolo and Sealith don't have the archetype metabolism, which is really bad. Ah. Which mod is supposed to fix that problem? Apparently I did not quite get this high enough. Right. That'd be totally unbalanced for a normal game, but in this case it's trying to fix what I'm viewing as a bug, so okay. Is this... I think this is what we need. Yeah. That's actually a problem. I really need to figure out a way to fix this. Yeah, I think we might need to open dev mode. Which I don't remember how to do exactly. There we go. Okay, now. Boom. Add endogene. We want... Oh, where's it at? Archaic metabolism. Boom. Add endogene. Archaic metabolism. Boom, problem fixed. Development mode off. There. Nobody has any complaints about there being some not preferred xenotypes left anymore. There we go. We'll fix that kid before it's even born. The question is, why did we get a bunch of them that were all fine, and then now all of a sudden we're getting a bunch of them that aren't? Anyway, let's turn dead mode back off. Alright. I don't want any of that stuff. Mechanoid cluster of 2x size deploy nearby. No thank you. And we don't care about that either. Alright. Good deal. Okay. Is this full? No, it isn't. I just need to top the hole under there. Alright. I'll get around to it sooner or later. Speaking of which... do I want to put a totemic slab in here? Yeah, we'll put 2 in like that. Might as well. Research continues to very slowly progress. Can't believe we haven't had another linking ritual available. Feels like it's been so long. Probably sell these elephant tusks. I don't really know what they're good for anything except selling. Apparently they can be used as a melee weapon. But why? You know how hard it'd be to use an elephant tusk as a melee weapon? I guess you probably could. It just would not be great at it. Okay, we're almost at the next linking ritual. We just need 2 more grass. Okay. We're gonna need to turn this into more kid barracks soon. Speaking of which, let's reinstall this flower pot up here. Might as well. Go Frenzy, Treebeard, don't care. Yeah, this iteration of bridge is good enough for my taste. Looks like a big duck slaughter is going on. We should have enough rice to enable that. Anyway. Should I go ahead and make the warehouse a little bigger? I don't think I need to just yet. So maybe I should do something with these. It's too late to do something with those cycloid leaves. Okay, what can I do here to train? Make tribal headdresses. Requires crafting 4. I guess we could make veils. That, I don't know what, burn them or something. Speaking of which, anima tree is ready to go. Do forever. No wools, only cloth. Alright. Raid! From one direction only, it is a bunch of imps. Alright. I could use some excitement. Let's get together the gang. And let's ride forth to meet them. Don't have many good defenses down on this side right now. Okay. Now, porpoise, leopard, you guys go there. Tiger, you go there. Monkey, bear, you hold the ends. Snake, you're going to be holding the line in other ways. Okay. Now. You look like you'd be fun to berserk. Sure, it was use combat command, why not? Who's got water skip? There we go. Bear, go smack that dude. Monkey, go smack that dude. Okay, porpoise. Send in the animals. Monkey. Go over there, help put Snake out. Nice. Porpoise. There. Put the rhino out. Okay. That little adventure is handled. Surprised I haven't planted dandelions in the pen. I haven't needed to. Well, this stuff's all going to burn, I guess. No! It's going to rain before the trash can burn up. Why? This great bow is the only thing that is of any worth here, I guess. Treebeard, get your ass down here and haul that. Oh, there's an idea for getting rid of corpses, actually. I can just pile them all up and set them on fire. I should do that. Well, I guess we'll allow all this trash and haul it away. Because this is not long-term sustainable. Okay, clear all. Allow corpses. No colonist. Actually, screw it, allow colonists. There shouldn't be any colonists buried in this area. How about I get fire going? I have that fire bow, I guess. Damn monkeys. Get out of the damn way. Okay, let's order the empty ones deconstructed. I'm even going to go ahead and order a roof area built over top of that so it can't get rained on. There, I am smarter than you, game. I'm gonna build a wall around it. Just a wooden one. We're gonna fill it up with corpses. We're gonna make sure we remove home region. Here, deconstruct all of those, please. Not that one. Okay, good. Alright, who's getting the next Anima Tree link? I think all the girls are at level 6. Yep. So now it's down to Monkey, Tiger, and Bear for the next group. None of them have anything that makes them particularly suitable. Congratulations, Monkey. Okay. Yeah. Level 1 Psycast. We can get Pain Block, Stun, Solar Pinhole, or Chunk Skip. Skip the 5 closest chunks of rock or slag and scatter them near the target point. Is used for producing cover. That's actually a good idea, and I am going to grab that. Stun is useful, Pain Block is useful, Solar Pinhole probably isn't going to be useful here. But I already have people with Stun. I don't need Pain Block enough that I'm going to give up Chunk Skip for it. We'll take Chunk Skip, and that'll allow us to do some useful things. Poor Bear here is going to get a whole lot of copies of Observed Rotted Corpse. Apparently it only goes up to ×4. Alright, well. I think we're going to go ahead and assign hauling as a priority 1 labor. For a little bit. And that should get everybody in here. Then we'll grab somebody with a flame bow. We'll finish building the wall across the front, except leave a little gap. We'll shoot the flame bow inside a couple times. We'll build the last tile, and we'll just let it all roast until they're all gone. That is the idea, anyway. Whether it works for shit, we'll see. Additionally, I want to build roof area in here. Like that. Okay, who wants to be a little pyromaniac today? Survey was burned severely as a child. I think he can be a little pyromaniac. Where's that flame bow I had? Not it. Damn it. I didn't sell that, did I? I might have sold that. If I did, I'm an idiot. Can I make one? No, I can't. Is there one laying out here on the ground? No, there is not. Okay, well that's really unfortunate. Well, how am I going to start a fire if I don't have my fire starting stuff? Okay, that's actually a problem. Clearly, I should have bought Molotovs or something at some point. We have a smoke launcher, but that's not going to help us any. We don't have any flame-producing type psychic attacks. Guess we're going to have to hope for a trader soon. That, or if we're really lucky, we'll get a lightning strike over here. Once this is ready to seal. And we just have to remember to remove the home region around this so that they don't come put the fire out and then let it burn. Mad guinea pig. Here come the rhinos, and the pig is dead. Okay. This should not allow animal corpses. Should not allow mechanoid corpses. It's just for human likes. I don't care. They want a bunch of silver. No, screw them. Can't believe I sold that bow. That was dumb. Oh well. Yeah, I guess for now we're just gonna hope it gets wild boar has self-tamed. Well, I guess it has decided to become meat. Because I don't really want to try to raise wild boars. Doesn't sound like a useful thing to do. If we can get somebody with a fire starting sidecast, that'd probably be useful as well. But it depends on what the other sidecast options are. Speaking of which, snake. Oh, these are those idiot beggars. Okay, yeah, screw those. Like, oh, if they were traders, then maybe, but if they wanted like medicine or something, we'd give them that because we have plenty of that. They want silvers. Like, no, I want that to buy cool things. Whereas if we could buy like a Molotov or something, I would definitely do that. Surprisingly hard just to set fire to something. Required creativity. Don't care. I think everybody has a minus 15. Oh, no, they don't. Okay, for a while everybody had a negative 15 colonist unburied. Or at least some people did. Because one of the many dead bodies in here is some random idiot who came to help us and turned out to be really bad at the job. Came to help us with a quest. And he died before he could be changed back over to his actual allegiance and leave the map. But technically he's considered a colonist. Oh. Well, the rest of these are all raiders. Well, actually I think there's two from that group. One almost made it off the map. And then collapsed of something. I don't remember what. And died of starvation because I didn't notice him out there. It didn't alert me he was down. Because he wasn't my colonist anymore. And then I got a notification that, oh, so-and-so's died. And it's like, oh, what? Really? Or did I just notice him dead? I don't remember. Either way. Ugh. It wasn't something I cared about overly much. They all showed up with terrible quality melee weapons and not very good skill at using them. We creep ever slowly closer. Unlocking great bows. Oh, specifically, locally crafted great bows. We're not gonna get all these animals butchered, I guarantee it. These guys have anything we can buy? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Not that they'd be likely to be willing to sell anything we actually wanted. Anyway. Lightning strike here. Pen not enclosed. Thank you, Lightning. I love you too. Get your ass back here and finish the damn fence. You can go sleep or whatever later. There. Because otherwise, as soon as everybody else wakes up, they're going to be out here trying to gather up animals and drag them over here and tie them to the host of the caravan spot. Which is not an acceptable solution when you have this many animals. 26 ducks, 13 cows. And 8 horses, apparently. Not to mention, how many rhinos do we have nowadays? 5 rhinos. Which has more animals than I want, honestly. I'd like to get rid of some of them. Auto slaughter's been helping, but a lot of these are gonna spoil. There, let's butcher some cow. Okay, who's our current cook? Well, we've got it covered, I guess. I'll explain when everything's getting done. I forgot to set all back to normal. Cargo pods, what do we have? A whole bunch of perch. Okay. That reminds me. I was oh, I was looking at something last night. I don't remember what I don't even remember what it was. And suddenly I remembered, oh yeah, I wonder what's going on with Unreal World. Apparently they're still very, very, very slowly plugging along with development. Which is exactly the way things have always been. I haven't played that game in many years. I actually went and dug through my archive a little bit and found a mod I had wrote for it back in 2014. So it's probably actually the last time I would have played it. Any real amount of time. Would have been 2014, maybe 2015. Oh, Anima Tree's ready to link again. Alright. Again with the monkey. I think that's the plan. Anyway. For those of you who have never heard of Unreal World, first of all, you're probably not missing that much, honestly. And second of all, you are missing quite a good game. It depends on exactly what you want out of your games, I guess. Which of those two it is. It is a too hardcore for its own good in some ways and not in others. Basically living in fictional Scandinavia simulator during the Iron Age. Alright, let's see what we got for a sidecast. Blinding Pulse, Neural Heat Dump, Word of Joy, and Frostbite. Frostbite just freezes somebody. Probably not worth it. Blinding Pulse is kind of okay. Neural Heat Dump No. Neural heat dump would be good on a dedicated maxed out Psycaster, which Monkey is probably never going to be. Word of Joy. No. This is basically a Joy Wire, but in psychic form. Okay. Frostbite is just damage to target. 30 damage, apparently. Damage comparable to a charge lance. According to the page for the mod that adds it. Range 30, that's pretty good range. Neural heat gain's only 15. You know what? It's probably not the worst pick ever. It's down to Frostbite or Blinding Pulse, and Blinding Pulse is okay, but not amazing. Let's take Frostbite. That'll give one of our melee users a ranged attack. But anyway. So now I'm stuck trying to figure out if and when I want to play Unreal World on stream. The if question is pretty much yes, duh. But the when question is like some nebulous, far distant future. Because it can be pretty fun when it's not desperately trying to kill you. It's not like total primitive living or anything like that, because it is, after all, the Iron Age. So iron tools are a thing. So you're not living in a little mud hut somewhere or anything like that. Also, of course, it is Scandinavia. And then there's the thing there called winter. And if you don't have enough food and firewood ahead of time, you're going to have a very bad winter. Full of excitement and pain. Mostly pain. But anyway. Probably the most successful time I ever had with it. I had a bunch of nets that I bought from a nearby village. And then I spent all my time living in a little tiny shack. Eating fish and preserving fish desperately for winter. Until I had a giant pile of preserved fish, or what I thought was a giant pile of preserved fish. And a small mountain of firewood. And the next year, I spent a large chunk of the year, like almost the entire year, or not the entire summer, most of fall, building us what's called a deer fence, which is a concept I had run into before I encountered that game. But it's definitely something they encourage you to do in that game. A deer fence is a fairly reasonable way to hunt deer when you're trying to just get enough of them dead so that you can eat them all winter long. Basically, you make a long fence. But you can do the same thing in RimWorld for that matter. But basically, you make a long fence. Although it doesn't work for shit because of the way animals and traps work. Anyway, moving on. And periodically along the fence, you leave a little gap. And in the gap, you put some kind of trap. So you can make trapping fences for all kinds of things. In this case, you'd build like a large pit trap sort of thing with the objective of catching deer or other large animals of that sort. Because they'll be traveling along, and they'll run into the fence, and they'll go, oh, okay, and they'll follow the fence for a little bit, they'll look for a gap, find the gap, and go through and plunk into your trap. You can do similar things for different kinds of fur bearers and stuff. Just you have to use different kind of fence and different kinds of traps. Often fence is used somewhat loosely. You just kind of want to have a barrier to prevent easy passage of animals, that they are more likely to go around than try to go through or over. Although obviously in the game that's simplified a good bit. What's Dread's crafting skill getting up to? Oh, not too bad actually. Okay, cool. Producing poor quality cloth veils, but that's fine. Everybody seems to be wearing them anyway. Which wasn't really my intention by making them, but suppose it doesn't hurt anything. Okay. Oh, who are we going to name another kid after? I guess the last person to talk in chat was Tallboy. So... unfortunately... for the sake of the name... we now have a young girl named Tallboy. It is getting ever harder to find people in chat who I haven't named a kid after. Since we definitely have all the regular chatters, I think. Dread, Survey, Ash, Rolo, Felith. Who am I forgetting? Kirk and Treebeard show up sometimes. What was your mother thinking, naming a girl Tall Boy? Yeah. So far we have like 6 boys and 2 girls, I think, in the colony, which isn't oh yay, we got research. We completed our second ever research. Yay! I think that's our second ever research. No, it's our third ever. So we had complex furniture, stone cutting, and now great bow. I think it's time to do smithing. Yeah. Yeah, I think we need to do smithing. I don't really want any of the weapons from smithing, though. I kind of want to do long blades to get that. But I'd like to make spears and swords. But I guess, actually, no. Do I really need smithing? Because I have plenty of, like, mono swords and stuff right now. Let's do Coco next. Smithing can wait, because we have some really good melee weapons. We don't really need more. Let's see, actually... Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we only have 5 males and 3 females. That's still... Alright, quest. Psy Trainer, Mass Invisibility, Psy Trainer, Psyblade. Destroy a camp, started by 3 Wookiees. It's not Wookiees, but I call them Wookiees. Eliminating all enemies and turrets. Mass invisibility is tempting. Probably not enough to do this, though. Okay. Well, Sealith has grown up enough to be able to do some labor. There we go. Which also means we are at least 1 bed short in the kid barracks. Okay, with one of you little brats. You're doing what now? You've grown up enough to move out of your parents' house and into the kid barracks. Here. Get in there and move this flower pot. There we go. Let's reinstall that bed there. There we go. Where is the current bed? Yeah, I was gonna say. There we go. Yeah, you're getting your own bedroom. Except you have to share it with all the other kids in the settlement. Which I really need to start building more buildings soon. Oh, where am I going to put more bedrooms? Probably put some in here. Maybe put a couple down here. Probably can't though because of the way the Wampish is. I can probably put a bedroom here. At least. Put a defensive line over here. Boom. That'd be a good idea, I think. Okay. Move this back a little bit actually because raisins that I will get into later. Basic wood floor. And we'll do slate flagstones. Okay, Cobra hunting Sealith. Well, that's nice. Where even is Sealith? Oh, over there. Alright. Snake is definitely not the appropriate person to send out there after this. Where's Leopard? Way down there. Okay, where's Porpoise? Sleeping. Because they're very tired, apparently. Monkey would probably be the appropriate person to send out if they, Tiger's way over there. Okay, so basically everybody with any combat ability whatsoever is way off in the middle of who knows where. Except Bear. Alright. Go smack the snake upside the head, Bear. Meanwhile, Sealith. Run away, you little idiot. Bonk. Okay. Actually, maybe I should move this a couple more tiles. I'm thinking. Oops. Yeah, we can do this. And then we put in another one. Right over here. Like that. And then we run the path down here like so. I run this path over here. This is going to get removed. Anyway. No, I don't like the look of this. Oops, that was the wrong. There, I don't like the look of this quite. That'll look a little better, I think. But I don't necessarily want all the doors facing the same direction. And then we'll take like that. No, like that. Put a defense down there. And we'll build another small one like that. I'm tempted to actually move this house up a tile, but I kind of like where it's at, so I'm not going to. Then we'll probably build another house right in here, which also means that this defensive line goes. Okay. Yeah. Currently, this is the prison. What passes for a prison around here anyway. Probably should put a table in there, maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. Growth moment for Kirk. Kirk became a child. Old enough to do the basic hauling, cleaning, all that fun stuff. Means let's go assign those laborers. Nice. Okay. After a little while of not very much happening around here, things are happening again. Sort of. Okay, so if we run this path over and then up to there. And then we put in like a building here maybe. And then maybe one here. Maybe not one there. I don't know. Think about it. Yeah, we'll wait and see how things fall out for now. How many of these damn rhinos do we have? We have 7 rhinos around here. Okay. Yeah. We might as well train all the rhinos to do all the things. Okay. I think those buildings are about done. And slap some doors on them. A few little bits to remove yet. Okay. We're rapidly getting... Prior to this, we have 10,000 pemmican. That is a lot of pemmican. Oh. Ready to link another anima tree. Let's get Monkey as 3rd level. Once everybody wakes up in the morning. Wonder if we can get Tiger and Bear to level 6 as well before... There's Treebeard I took Psychically Hypersensitive with. So he's going to be a monstrous Psyker. Eventually. I definitely want to take Psychically Hypersensitive as many people as I can. Or other psychically sensitive type stuff. Because that'll help a lot with, well, making everybody more psycher-ish. Making them better at it. It also makes them more susceptible to psychic stuff, but that's fine. AI doesn't really seem to use psychic properly. The meeting. Oh, this is another... Okay, no it isn't. Somebody wants to talk nearby location. Can be a great opportunity to prove relations to their faction, receive guests, or negotiate cause more harm than good, maybe even anger them. Okay. So we could send Monkey. Speaking of which, what do you get for Beckon, Vertigo Pulse, Chaos Skip? Beckon's really good, but the range is too short. Vertigo Pulse, it's okay. It makes creatures wander around in circles and barf all over the place for a few seconds. Chaos Skip, kind of okay. If you're lucky, it'll skip things away from you, or towards you, whichever one you want at the moment. And Word of Love just doesn't seem like it'd be that useful right now. Chaos Skip doesn't seem that good if I can get Skip with him later, which I really want to try. So I think Vertigo Pulse is probably the thing. Also, Beckon can be replaced with Skip as well. Plus, Skip is just longer range. And Beckon, if you're using it to pull somebody out of cover and you're actively shooting at them, and you hit them as soon as they come out of cover, they will immediately lose their moving towards you job and do whatever they want instead, namely go back to cover. So it's not that good. Whereas Skip, you can just forcibly rip them out of wherever they are and put them wherever you want them. So I think Vertigo Pulse is probably the choice here. Because the ability to just make a group who's coming at you suddenly decide they would really like to be seeing what's inside their stomachs outside Kind of good, actually. Okay. This is probably the best chance we have of sending Snake and Monkey off the map to go deal with something. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get a caravan together and go talk to this fool. Peace talks are over there. That's not far to travel. Boom. Okay, we want Snake and Monkey. And then we want to take a couple of horses. We'll take a couple of black stallions, because why not? So that'll increase movement speed by a lot. Travel supplies. How about you don't take any rice? Take a little bit of medicine, take a couple of bedrolls. It'll take half a day out, half a day back. Yeah, nice and easy. Okay. Lightning strike right here. Lightning strike. Not gonna happen. I need a weapon trader to stop by. I really wish I hadn't sold that fire bow. I thought I hadn't, but I guess I did. Kind of unfortunate. Anyway. Got a little fire burning down here. Hopefully that won't be a problem. Well, it shouldn't be a problem. Go ahead and install some lights. Then, well, sure, let's just build some bedrolls in there for now. Let's actually not. Not entirely sure what I want to do with those yet. They're probably going to be people's houses eventually. But for now, they're just empty buildings. We can do whatever we want with. Peace talks are a success. Relations have improved by 67. And negotiator Snake has gained 6,000 social experience. Okay. I thought Monkey was supposed to be our negotiator. That's kind of why we sent them. Well, you guys may return now. Thank you. Very short section of ancient asphalt highway. Anyway. Thank you, Monkey. You should be back soon. Oh. Ambushed by a group of 2 wasters from the Blight team. They'll attack unless you give them 5 medicine and frag grenades. How about no? Screw you. This is going to be interesting. We have melee dudes only. I think they have melee dudes only as well. Alright. Well, we have a melee dude with a much better weapon than they do. And we have an expert psyker. Yeah, if you think you're getting away, dude, you are very wrong. Didn't even get hit once. Hell yes. They don't have any gear worth bothering with, I'm pretty sure. Nope. Alright. Reform. You on down the road. Take everything of any value. Which isn't very much. Alright. Oh, there's a panther in the animal pen. I wonder what he's doing in there. Probably gonna eat the ducks. Which I don't overly care about, but... Oh. I suppose we shouldn't allow him to just eat the ducks unconstrained. At least make an attempt to stop him. Caravan's back. And we were going to form a trade caravan to go trade with somebody. Okay, these guys will buy all kinds of random crap, looks like. It looks like they'll buy just about anything. Okay. And how many days of travel would it take to get there and back? They are on a road. 4.7 days. Drop that almost in half for using horses. Okay. These guys aren't friendly. These guys might be friendly. Yeah, anyway. Almost tempted to put together a trade caravan just to see if we can go buy a source of fire. And get rid of some of the stuff we have around here. What would I even sell? All these loads and loads of poor quality cloth veils. What else? I don't know. I would like to get some Molotovs or a flame bow. I deeply regret ever selling my old flame bow. Looks like we've got lots of cloth available. Okay, so who would we send if we were going to send a couple people off on a trip? Problem, we don't really have many good options. We don't really have many good options for people to send off the map. We only have 6 adults, and they're all pretty important to the main smooth running of this place in the long term. Oh well. Oh. Anyway. You have a lot of pemmican. If there was an easy way to specify only take the stuff that's going to spoil first, I would absolutely load somebody down with a ton of pemmican and send them off. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a way to sort the pemmican from the stuff that's going to last years yet and the stuff that's got a month left or whatever. Oh, which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. I do like how our little settlement is shaping up. Manhunter pack of what? How much you want to bet it's worth Yorkshire Terriers? Nope, it's monkeys. It's a lot of monkeys. Okay, porpoise, leopard, snake, monkey, tiger, bear. Boom. Get your asses over here to the edge of the settlement. The monkeys are going to be here any second. Okay. Porpoise, leopard, and tiger, you line up there. Bear, monkey, you go there. Snake, you hang back a little bit. Here come the monkeys. Porpoise. Send in the rhinos. Nail him with vertical pulse. Leopard brought baby Colo to the front line for some bizarro reason. Stun that monkey. Stun that monkey. But not this monkey. This monkey's gonna use combat command actually. And then frostbite. Frostbite that monkey. Alright, that looks like it got cleaned up pretty quickly. That monkey's still barfing its guts out over there on the ground. Alright. That worked surprisingly well. Thanks to the massive number of rhinos we have, mostly, honestly. So let's turn all those monkeys into either monkey skeletons here in the storage container or monkey meat. Either way, I don't really care. What's Shred's crafting skill by now? 8. Okay, that's pretty good. One of the better crafters in the settlement, I think. Not the best by any stretch of the imagination. That would be Tiger with 10. But catching up pretty rapidly. Okay. Apparently growth tier 8 is the max. Okay. Choose 3 passions from 6 options. Choose 1 trait from 6 options. We've been hitting that pretty consistently with our people. Dread's also there. They're both 9, about to turn 10. And 10 is the next growth tier point. Yes, next growth moment is 10. Survey is also growth tier 8. He's only 6, almost 7. Alright, so I really don't have to worry about the growth tiers. They're doing exactly what they should. You've got a monkey bite that needs to be cleaned up. Okay, good, no problem. because everybody's hitting their growth milestones right on time. Alright. High Stellar to the Fallen Empire is looking for a safe settlement to take care of his pet waste rat, Lacey, for 1.3 days. It's only 1.3 days. We got a bionic arm and a tough skin gland, a skill trainer mining, skill trainer social. There will be 3 raids of about 9 people. With the first one being 6 grenadiers and 3 wild boars. How about no? That's a lot of raids over a small area. Okay. Growth moment for survey. Choose 3 skills to increase passion. We'll do shooting and construction and mining. Yeah. And then use a trait. Industrious is pretty good. The other options are pretty bad. Recluse definitely isn't going to be of much interest at all. Chemical interest is actively bad. Body purist. No, thank you. Well, I guess we'll do industrious. Anyway. Okay. There's inspired surgery. Really care. Anima tree linking. I think it's time to link Monkey yet again. Get his level 4, which will hopefully get us another copy of Skip. Because Skip is just the best possible thing you can get on a Psycaster. Well, Skip and Berserk are probably the best two. Because Berserk neatly ties up a couple enemies. And Skip allows you to move around. For all the many, many reasons you might want to move around quickly. Whether to get to something in emergency. Wait, why did I get a message about Anima Grass when I have 19 of it? Alright, well, we're almost at 20. There. Begin linking ritual for Monkey. Begin. Growth moment for Treebeard. Alright, Treebeard. Choose 3 skills to increase passion. We'll do plants. We'll do medical. And we'll do... probably not crafting, because we already have a crafter. Or 2, or 3. Let's see. Social. For trait, we can choose between beautiful, bloodlust, night owl, pyromaniac, kind, or no trait. Don't really want any night owls. But I don't want to have to change my schedule. How Kind is pretty useful, but it's not that great. I think we'll just go with beautiful. That'll make social a little more valuable as well. Okay, work. Let's see. Go. Yeah. That should be fine. Okay, monkey, what'd you get for level 4? Skip. Smoke pop. Word of Serenity, Elemental Shield. I think we might have to take Smoke Pop. Because Smoke Pop is really good. If we ever run into a turret, we're going to be desperately wishing we had Smoke Pop. Turret. We have enough other people with Skip. We can just take Smoke Pop instead. Yeah, so like if you get a mech cluster that drop in here or something, for any reason, we're going to want Smoke Pop to put on top of its turrets while we shoot them. Or grenade them, as the case may be. Alright, let's organize a caravan. Okay. None of the ladies are currently pregnant. So, who has the most young children at the moment? There we go. Yeah, okay. Everybody's got at least one baby. Which means we can pick who is going to go for other reasons. I'd like for this trip to have 2 people capable of violence, so that rules out Snake and Monkey. Which means we're probably going to want to take Bear and Porpoise. So we have 1 melee and 1 not. We're going to go from our little settlement here to this little settlement down the road. We're going to take Porpoise. We're going to take Bear. We're going to take a couple of stallions. We're going to take 23 poor cloth veils and 12 normal cloth veils. And then we're going to take a bunch of random ass weapons. None of the bio-coded ones, because I don't think that we can give those away if we wanted to. Anything that's low quality. Okay. And we'll take all of our silver. Yeah, all of our silver. Our elephant tusks. I think that should be enough to buy everything we want. Okay, for travel supplies. We're not taking anything, apparently. Yeah, okay. It looks like they'll be able to forage everything they need along the way or something. Now, if I add more horse, to go faster a little bit. Okay, but not enough to matter. All right. What? Don't think you people have any dietary restrictions. Food restriction, lavish. Porpoise. Food restriction, lavish. Hmm. We'll take 50 pemmican. It says it's 12 days of food. I'm not sure I believe that. Why is it being weird about supplies? Okay, well. I guess they're just going to forage that much food along the way. Alright, see ya. Don't let the door hit you in the ass. Hurry back with lots of valuables. Oh, I see. I see. All right. Let's go ahead and build. Let's turn these two rooms into the kid rooms. Yeah, good enough. Okay. Ancestor Memory Festival. Your caravan should be back in time for that. We'll just hold off until the caravan gets back. We're gonna reassign the children to all these rooms. Who is our construction person right now? Nobody. That is who. Okay. Because our construction person has left on a trip. Caravan meeting. Run into a caravan from Fallen Empire. Their caravans go to 4 champions. Okay, we can't trade because we don't have a high enough title. We'll just move on. Secret structure treasure. You learned of an ancient complex nearby that is said to contain ancient treasure. Okay. Don't think we're quite ready for that yet. I mean, probably could do it. We did lean very heavily on our psychic abilities, which we kind of have to do already. If you're going to play tribal, you either have to lean on numbers or lots of psychics. And good terrain preparation, I suppose, would help a lot as well. Disease, plague. How exciting. Who's got it? Porpoise. Well, that's unfortunate. Considering that they're on a trade caravan out in the middle of who knows where. Yeah, it looks like they've automatically bandaged it up and all that fun stuff. And it's gaining immunity faster than it's going up, so good news. Clips. Really care. Inland pod sprout. Don't care. A party. That's nice, but I don't care. Animal disease, flu, all the rhinoceri. That's fine, I suppose. Our main doctor's back to base, he can go deal with that. Okay, it's about almost 10% ahead on immunity now. Spread creativity. Turbo don't care. I wish you could send out work parties to build your own roads. It'd be fun. Have it. Oh, you set up a road camp, and then you lay out certain number of road tiles within a radius around it, and then they'll build the road tiles away from the road camp. And then when you're done, you pack the road camp up, and move on, and do the same thing again. Basically, the game would have to allow you to set up a temporary camp, and then build road tiles within a certain distance of wherever your camp is. Probably not very far. It'd be a rather slow process, but... Snake and Tallboy both have plague. What how fun. At least they're not in a caravan at the moment. So they will get much better care back home. Oh. Meanwhile, these folks are almost at their trading destination. 95% immunity to plague, 75% plague progress. They'll be fine. Okay, let's trade here. We could buy a Yorkshire Terrier or a Labrador Retriever. No thanks. We'll sell our elephant tusks for starters. Okay, ooh, they have a good quality plasma sword. Ooh. Kinda want it. I do definitely want this Molotov cocktail. Let's see. Cloth veils didn't bring much money. I didn't expect they would, really. Do I want the plasma sword? Only good quality. Yeah, probably not. I do, but also I don't. Elemental Shield Psi Trainer. Generates spheres will skip gate for a safe, stable, temperature controlled environment. Okay. Elemental Shield doesn't seem that great. It might be good to protect against fire. Actually. Okay, we can buy a foot here. We have somebody who has a bunch of toes ripped off, so that'd be a good move. We can get one for free from a prisoner, but it's cheap, so why not? Couple gene packs. We're not gonna be able to do anything with gene packs for a long time to come, so there's no reason to buy that. None of the rest of this stuff is that great. We could buy some Archite capsules. Once again, not gonna be able to do anything with that for a long time. Breath Rest Capacity Serum. Not gonna be able to do anything with that, probably ever. Elemental Shield would be good for those cases where you are cracking open a building and a fire starts inside. You can pop Elemental Shield inside it, and that would keep your people from overheating. The question is, how long does this? 250-second duration. Okay, that's pretty cool. Range is fairly long. Kind of want it, but we can learn it pretty easily from the tree, so maybe we won't. We did bring a bunch of silver with us just in case. I think we'll just buy a foot and a Molotov cocktail. That's the thing we came for. And we'll leave. And then we'll order our little caravan to go home. Which they should do in 2.1 days. All right. Good. Yeah, good. Once they get back, we can build all these beds in here. And then we'll be able to move the children's bedroom. Rare thrumbos. Don't really care. I mean, it'd be cool if we could tame both of them and have combat thrumbos, but that, even with our best tamer, it's only 1.7% chance, and we'd only get one of them probably, and yeah. Medical treatment needed on stake. .49% progress, 50% immunity, not great. That's what happens when you have people who refuse to stay in bed. But they'll be fine now that I've made sure I've caught it. Okay, now they're out of the mountains, they are moving a little faster. I think. Displaying their days of food really low, but supposedly they had enough to make it there and back. Yeah, anyway. They'll be fine. They're foraging enough to keep themselves fed the whole way there. In theory, anyway. Monkey's got a work frenzy, that's fine. Okay. All boys developed immunity. Like Snake is about ready to get there. $98. $99. Boom. Boom. Immunity hath been developed. We have a lot of pemmican in storage. A lot being defined in this case as a very large amount of. .2 days to destination. Then we'll get to find out if my experiment is going to work. I really hope it does. If it does, it'd be funny. There's the Molotovs. Okay, survey, I think I decided. Gets the Molotovs for now. Because of a bit of excitement with fire as a child, or younger child. Tomorrow, when everyone wakes up, we're going to go light off the bone pile. I think we're going to throw a Molotov back in this corner first. We're going to throw one like here. We're going to keep progressively moving survey out farther and farther and throw multiple Molotovs in until it's all gloriously aflame. And then we will seal this. I already made sure the area isn't home area, but after we rebuild that seal, we'll have to redo that part. And then we'll just let it burn. Okay, so in the second, this would expire. So we got a few more days. Survey. Get over here. I have a job for you. I'm going to save the game just in case this goes horribly, terribly wrong. All right. Let's run the game at normal speed. Okay. Pull back. Fuck a Molotov over there. Fuck a Molotov over there. Fuck a Molotov over there. Pull back. Okay, you may leave now. There's no home area around that right now. put a bit of home area around the outside of the walls so that they beat down any forest fires. Actually, you know what? Screw that. Let's not do that. How's it going? It is going. I have discovered how to make a crematorium going. And so we've cleaned up all of our bodies. Panthers hunting survey. That's not great. Let's see. Who do we have around here? Snake's not a great choice. Monkey's a slow choice. Porpoise is probably a good choice. Run, you little fool. Okay. Maybe giving you Molotovs is a bad idea. No, don't go over there yet. Or here, go hide in the dining hall. Burden isn't nearly as strong as I remember it being. Here come the rhinos. Go get them, animals. There, bear took care of the problem. All right. Yep. Crematorium worked exactly as designed. Order the roof removed. Order the walls removed. Which will let the rain neatly clear up. Okay, that fire is of no importance whatsoever. Again? Holy crap. What is it with you Panthers and wanting to eat survey? Okay, now, Leopard, I need you. Get your ass over here as quickly as possible. Alright, in fact, I'm going to need to skip you into location as well. This is why having lots and lots of people with skip is a very good idea. Meanwhile, Bear, go kill that panther, please. Okay, leopard. Okay, where's monkey? There's monkey. A rescue survey. Speaking of which, how badly is he? Yeah, he's pretty beat up. Alright. The panther is now hunting Sealeth. Well, that's not gonna happen. Alright. That is the most most players. Travels are too hard. Challenge accepted. Travels aren't that hard. You just need to install several psychic mods. The important ones here are the ability to move the anima tree and the ability to build things around the anima tree. Without those, it'd be a lot more annoying, but not impossible. Okay. So. Now, it looks like these are finally all built. So. We'll start going down the kid list and reassigning them to these two rooms. Treebeard goes up here. Red goes up there. Survey goes up here. Ash goes down here. Sealith goes up here. Kirk is already assigned down there. All right. How goes the homeschooling? Pretty well, actually. So far, the last several growth events we've had, the children involved were at the max level of 8 or whatever. But anyway. The hard part would be dealing with everything using bows and other weapons like that. I do have a mono sword and a plasteel hammer that I got as quest rewards. Also, I've got another mono sword here. So I've got good melee weapons. But even without good melee weapons, it wouldn't be that hard with all the psychic stuff I've got going. Speaking of which, I really need to get the Ancestral Memory Festival going. Once everybody gets their asses out of bed. We'll kick that off today, I think. Big old drum party. 20% chance of being unforgettable. We could fit 3 more drums in this room. Gonna start raining soon. As I said. Alright. All participants. Max quality. Started a campfire, max quality. Max amount of drums. Room pessimist is max. Expected quality 100%. 20% chance of being unforgettable. 60% chance of being fun. Only 20% chance of failure. Alright. Get your asses in here, people. Yay, it was fun. Okay, that's nice. Now, for the next Anima Link, I think we're going to do Monkey again. Get him up to level 5. Then we're going to get Monkey all the way to level 6, then we get Tiger all the way to level 6, then Bear all the way to level 6. And we have yet another Panther hunting somebody. Holy crap. It's hunting Ash, who's way down here. Leopard, on the other hand, is right over here. Leopard has Stun and Skip. Both good abilities for destroying a Panther's hopes and dreams. Oh, it's going through the building. Would you look at that? Boom. Shoot it. Idiot. Oh, come on. All right. Let's see. Monkey is probably our best bet here. Without having to draft absolutely everyone. Lilith, you little fool, what are you doing over there? Yeah, there we go. Beat Mono Sword. Once a week, do an Exterminatus on all Panthers. Apparently we're going to have to. We never really had any trouble with them before. I mean, rarely we did. Shattered nose. Well, that's not nice. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do to fix a nose without, like, bionics. Maybe there is. I don't think a nose is one of the things you can harvest. Or maybe I should check on somebody. Yeah, okay, we can harvest a nose. Alright. The next time we see a prisoner, we're gonna lop their nose off. Speaking of which, I bought a foot for somebody. Oh, here we go. Porpoise needs it. Don't think we need body parts for anybody else. Yeah, Porpoise has a torso scar I'd like to get rid of at some point, but that is going to involve things that we don't have and can't easily get. Install foot, right foot. Yeah, next time we get raided, we shall endeavor to acquire a few body parts if we can manage it. Growth moment for Dread. Okay. It looks like we're still not getting a chance to get shoot, so we're gonna get melee to 2, I guess. We're not getting a chance to increase our crafting. But that's fine. He's already the best crafter in the settlement. Or not quite the best crafter. Second best. We might as well go for Burning Passion and Social. And a Minor Passion and Artistic. Or should we go Minor Passion and Medical? Okay, what kind of perks do we have? Pretty? Jealous? Hell no. Nervous? Hell no. Undergrounder? Hell no. Sanguine? Sanguine's pretty good. Abrasive. We got a lot of bad perks here. Pretty is meh. Sanguine's pretty good. We'll take Sanguine and we'll go for Medical, Artistic. Just kind of try to get a broad selection of stuff, I guess. All right. Yeah, interestingly, foots and feet and legs and arms and things like that don't have a handedness to them after you chop them off. Anyway. The only reason you can install feet is because of a mod I installed last night. I think it was last night. After I realized that for some bizarro reason you can trade organs but not limbs. And yes, it is a little bit weird that we can do effectively plastic surgery on, like, replacing a nose as a bunch of tribals, but I guess our doctor is just that good. Really, you should have to research at least some of the limb replacement surgeries and organ replacement. But anyway. So bad at CNC 0 hour. Yeah. Oh yes, we still have animal linking. Monkey, get your ass over here. We're gonna be pretty close to a second linking ritual after this one already. Yeah, it's at 13. Alright. What do we get with him? Invisibility. Meh. Flash Storm. Bar Skip. Or Psyblade. Okay, we don't need Psyblade because we already have a good melee. Bar Skip is really cool. Because Far Skip allows you to teleport to anywhere else on the map that you have an ally. Now, I don't know if you can target a non-player ally. Like if you're allied with a faction and they have a base on the other side of the planet, if you can teleport there. If so, that would be even more awesome. But as it is, this is basically the caravan cheat code. You send a small light caravan ahead, and then when you get to where you're going, you just zoop along everything else you want to take. Assuming you don't want to send out everybody. It's not even swap places, just take you to the place. It is amazing. I've had it before and I used it to transport my people a few places. We're definitely taking Far Skip on Monkey. We only really need one copy of that, but that's fine. Okay, a War Merchant is arriving. Don't think we need to buy anything for a War Merchant right now. We sold most everything we want to sell. And the thing we wanted to buy was a Molotov cocktail so we could incinerate the room full of annoying people. Yeah, because I've used Far Skip twice before in the previous run. I got it near the end, I think, of the run. After we were like... Oh... Okay, so there's at least a couple times I used it. Once was to go raid someplace. I sent like one person ahead with minimal supplies and, you know, fast movement. And then I zooped my group there, my combat group. Killed everything there. Then gathered everybody up around the Far Skip and just sent everybody back to home base all at once. I didn't have to have my main combat force away from base for any longer than it took just to do the raid. And the second time, I sent a small expedition out to get to the Archaeonexus, and they just teleported everybody else from base to straight to the Archaeonexus. Or, actually, we didn't teleport straight to the Archaeonexus, we teleported straight to the caravan parked just outside the Archaeonexus, and then we entered with everybody. So I've used it a couple times for long distance traveling, the easy way. If you can eventually get in contact with that AI ship that usually spawns. I don't know if we've managed to succeed in making sure that quest doesn't happen or if there's some other condition we have to unlock to get to that quest. But usually there's a quest to travel a long ways across the planet to get to an AI ship, who will then take you off the planet if you do some stuff for him or whatever. I think you have to defend the location while he charges up. I don't remember. I've never done it, so. But if we do anything where we have to travel a long distance, we can just send a couple scouts. And then anytime we want, we can just zip, teleport everybody there. It's 50%. So it's a fairly large map, but not the largest possible you could get. Let's see, where are we even? We're around here, I think. Anyway. It should be a blue... There we are. Yeah, I've got mods that make it so that I can establish temporary campsites wherever I want, which is pretty cool and useful, I assume. Particularly since you can establish a site and then mine there, hunt there, things like that, where you normally really can't do at temporary sites. And then when you leave it, the site will automatically expire after a while and disappear. Anyway. So technically we could be nomadic if we wanted. Pack up the horses and rhinos and set off. I'm sure at some point, if we have a long distance to travel, we probably will do it in stages or something. Saw a mod that always make tents out of leathers and cloth. Yeah, I looked around for a good tent mod like that. I found some that basically make beds that don't have the slept outs, that don't cause the slept outside debuff. That's basically what they are. I wasn't really interested in that. I was more interested in looking for something that created tent walls that you could build buildings out of quickly. And there wasn't really anything I could find that did that. There was a really old mod, but its graphics are really ugly. I was more looking for a mod to make walls out of soft materials that don't look like the standard walls, then you have more of a wool and cloth kind of look to them. And then some kind of door mod that provides like a, well, basically like an animal flap, except it's not for animals. And it doesn't open that way, maybe. I don't know. I think we've got a bunch of these veils to sell again. That's what I'm using to level up Dread's crafting. Is crafting veils. Because they're relatively cheap. They don't sell for much though, but that's fine. I need to see about building a more permanent crematorium. Side trainer and tomb, side trainer skip. Bunch of tech prints we'll never be able to use. 28 man hunting snow hares. Don't really care that much. Man hunting monkey. Oh no, what do I ever do? Man hunting monkey, run, run. How will I ever deal with man hunting monkey? There we go. All right. Got a bruise from Monkey Fest. Here. Rest until healed. And we'll send the other monkey in to tend you. There. Now get your ass out of bed. Whenever you feel like it, I guess. We don't want any weird monkey fist bruise scars other than a pain in the ass to get rid of. Anyway, I should probably finish digging out this steel vein is what I should do. And then we can build a... I don't think stone walls are flammable in this, but I'm not actually sure. I think most things are flammable, actually. Certainly steel walls are flammable. But if I build granite wall... it hopefully won't burn. Or roof it all over. Put a granite door on the front. Well, not right there, but anyway. And then we can just put a non-colonist corpse stockpile in there and rotten animal and non-colonist humanoids. And when it starts to fill up, we can just have some survey stop by with his... Okay, he doesn't have equipped anymore. We can just have somebody grab the Molotovs and go huck them in there and problem solved. With much less labor than using a standard, well, more manual labor maybe. More me having to order things. Solving problems with fire. Exactly. You don't have to, let's see, where do we need to get the crematorium? Okay, we just need electricity. So, that's too hard. Kind of surprised there isn't a fueled crematorium. Anyway. Yeah, anyway. Actually, I don't think I'll put a door on it. If I put a door on it, I'm going to have to worry about keeping the colonists from going in all the time. When it's lit. And I'm going to have to wait for it to cool after it's... after the fire is done burning gloriously. If, I don't put a door on it, we'll have to build a wall in the hole. I don't know what would happen if I just didn't put a roof on it either. It wouldn't get as hot, or it wouldn't get hot, I should say. But I don't know if it would burn quite as well. Probably would, actually. Anyway, we have yet another anima tree linking. Which monkey is up to level 5? Yeah. He's got a really weird set of skills so far. We have smoke pop and far skip instead of the standard. Normally I would take the teleport skip ability here. You got far skip instead of skip, basically. Got chunk skip for level 1. Yeah, he's getting more utility than usefulness for in combat. Although chunk skip's pretty useful in combat. Mad wild boar. That's not great. Okay. Send forth your animals. Rhinos are MVPs as always. Alright. Attack of the Evil Bacon. Anyway, I don't know if you noticed, but we have a young Kirk running around. Ooh, let's see. There's some boomalopes. I'd rather they left or died far away. Food continues to rot. We have so much pemmican right now. 14,000 pemmican. Some of it's going to spoil pretty quickly though, so we're going to lose a lot of it. Pemmican only lasts a year after all. Let's check everybody, make sure they're not too beat up and that they're healed. Yep. We don't want more scars. If Kirk leaves this colony, will we go to Starfleet? I don't know. Corpus got an infection. Damn it. Yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah. It's almost at the crossover point already. It's now past the crossover point. Alright. Yeah, there's a mod that takes you into space called Save Our Ship. Yeah, I know about that. Don't know if I ever play it, but I know about it. Okay. So, I think everybody's healed up enough. Why don't you get your ass over here and do the linking ritual? It's interesting, the linking ritual starts the instant you tell it to start, even though nobody has showed up yet. I thought it started the first... I knew for a while it didn't require the actual person doing the linking to be there for it to run. But I thought it required at least one person to show up, but this time I noticed it didn't. Alright. Manhunter Pulse. That seems useless. Skip Shield, Neuroquake, and Flame Bolt. Neuroquake. If I remember correctly, it takes 12 seconds to charge, and afterwards the psychic will go into a 5-day psychic coma. Yep. It will inflict pain on everyone for many kilometers around, causing diplomatic consequences with all factions. Every creature in range, but outside of the safe inner circle, will be driven violently insane. Basically, this is the kind of thing where... Like, what even is... His effect radius 6. I'm guessing that's the safe inner circle. Range 6. I'm guessing that's this, once again, the safer inner circle. I'm guessing that's gather everybody in the colony into one little huddle in the center and drive the invaders all insane. It sounds insanely powerful, but also has some insanely solid and strong downsides. I almost have to take it. At least once. Just to find out what it's like. What were my other options again? Manhunter Pulse, which... Meh. Drive nearby animals, manhunting rage, and psychic pulse. Yeah, but why would you want to do that? I guess maybe if there's a bunch of animals next to somebody you didn't like. Skip Shield, which I already have, and is pretty good. But also, it's a weapon against you just as much as it's against them. It can help you close range on guys with lots of guns, but I have better ways of handling guys with lots of guns than this nowadays. And Flame Bolt, which seems... meh. Range is okay, effect radius is okay, I guess. Spew a bit of flames out on the ground. Do-do-da-da. I kind of want to take Neuroquake. Just once. Unfortunately, this wouldn't work against the mechanoids, but we have a solution for that. It's called EMP Pulse. It's not really a solution, but it'd be assistance. And hopefully we won't get many mechanoids anyway because we're poor and innocent. I should get some EMP grenades as soon as I can find some, though. If it wasn't Neuroquake, I think we would take Flame Bolt. But I'm going to take Neuroquake, because if we ever get a massive invasion of people, I want to use it just to find out what happens. Exactly how strong the diplomatic consequences, end quote, are. Okay, so monkeys hit Psycast level 6 with a selection of weirdly powerful but weirdly not useful for most things abilities. Which is fine, because he's our doctor, so we don't really want him on the front lines anyway. About the most useful thing you can do in combat is Frostbite, which is a ranged damage effect. And Smoke Pop and Chunk Skip. He can create cover and support stuff is about all he can do. Vertigo Pulse. Then he's got 2 super powerful long range. Yeah. Okay, so it's time to start working on Tiger next. Once we get Tiger all the way up, then we do Bear, and then Treebeard, who has Psychic Hypersensitive, so he's all set up for that already. And then we'll just keep working our way on down through the kids, and everybody's going to get to Psycast level 6. Once everybody is Psycast level 6, we'll start over, and we'll just keep adding another level or two. Oh, we'll probably never get everybody all the Psycast level 6. Yeah, maybe we will. I guess the more people we have, the faster and faster it goes. Okay, let's make sure everybody's up to 75. Everybody who has any Psycasts anyway. Yep. Alright. I'm kind of curious. The more people you have participate in the ritual, the more grass stays behind. I wonder if there's a number of people at which 20 grass remains. Probably not. I'm guessing it's diminishing returns, but still. Medical emergency. Porpoise. Stream infection. Rest until healed, you little fool. They have almost 10% on their infection, but resting is better than walking around, so resting it is. $96, $97. Yeah, they're a whole 10% ahead. They'll be fine. Won't even need to tend them again. Boom. Stream developed immunity. Nice. Mechanoids are definitely going to be the hardest threat for us to deal with, because most of our psychic stuff doesn't work on them. Somebody had a... I installed a mod that added more Psycasts. That's where this Psyblade comes from, which is kind of a meh ability. It's okay, I guess. EMP Pulse, here we go. I got that specifically to help with mechanoids. Heat gain 65, it's pretty high. But this person also has a Berserk too, which is an amazing ability. But EMP Pulse will at least give us a fighting chance against mechs. I'd like to have it on more people, so I'll probably have to keep working on getting those Psycasts. Alright, let's square this room up a little bit. Anyway, another thing that mod added is the gate that, or the glacial pinhole, or whatever it's called again, that basically gives you a no electricity freezer. Looks like we are once again out of wood. Right, well, there's a solution to that problem. We use so much wood running all the lights in this place. Probably should actually create a tree farm or something so I don't have to keep manually cutting them down all the time. That or I could start dealing with Garanlan trees. Which, nah. Oh, Arcanexus. We're not doing the Arcanexus again. But that's one of the possible wins. Royal Ascent, the Arcanexus, build the ship on our own, which... with research set the way it is, we're never going to ever make it all the way out here to build the ship on our own. That would take far more time than I would be interested in playing this run, let's put it that way. I would get bored long before we would get there. There. You research a spaceship by the time you live to 90. Okay, so there's some people who like to just play a settlement, whether in this game or other games. A single one for a very, 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 very long time. Those people are insane. And I am not really sure what is wrong with them, but there's something definitely wrong with them. Okay, so the crematorium is ready to go, sort of. We just need to remove home area from around all this. And then we'll have somebody stand in the door. Well, I need to finish digging out the remainder of this area, but that's fine. We really don't have very good digging ponds. They has never been a priority. All right. Playing a troubling political situation, wants to hide out for 25 days. Enemy somehow broke mechanoids and hunting him. 2 mech clusters deploy nearby. How about no? Especially since the rewards are nothing I actually want. Alright, growth moment for Colo. Yay. Means we get to go assign him jobs. Not that you can do much yet. Oops. That was a mistake. Okay. Yeah, we can't assign construction jobs yet, otherwise we'd have Survey doing that. But anyway. I guess with our ageless colonists, we would eventually get there. Even without ageless colonists, after enough generations, we would eventually get there. Go ahead and figure a way to slow their roll a little. Cobra is hunting Sealith. There's Sealith. There's a dead cobra. No. There's a cobra over a dead rat. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Leopard is probably a good pick for this. Simply by location. How could you do such a crappy shot, honestly? There. That wasn't too bad. And that is why it is very nice to have skip on almost everybody, if not everybody. We're at 17 out of 20 anima grass already. How deep into the hell does this vein go? That deep, apparently. Okay, no, it goes deeper. Looks like it might only go this deep, though. Maybe one more deeper. Let's see. Okay, it's not too bad, actually. 11 crafting already. I think that's the highest crafting level in the fortress settlement, whatever. Yeah. The Dread is now officially our best crafter. Won't complain about that. All right. Another long, boring period of peace. Got some horse meat. Got a dead duck needs to be butchered. Okay. Crafting skills are dreaded. I definitely want to put all the dead animal skeletons and all that kind of stuff in here, instead of leaving them out here to rot, because this takes too long. And we can just huck a Molotov at them and call it good. The problem is, I need to figure out how to get it spaced so that everything is, I suppose, they're probably more inclined to fill the spaces closer to the doors, I guess, so hopefully it'll work out. I just don't want them scattered all over the place with big gaps in between them so the fire doesn't spread. But I guess that's why you have multiple Molotovs. Okay, good. The room is going to be nice and squared off there. Now we're going to put in our dumping stockpile. Fill the whole area. What? Pen not enclosed. What? How did that happen? Oh, this needs to be hauled. Okay, well now it's enclosed. Good luck wandering away now, bastards. Anima tree, ready to link again. We have so many veils. We probably should set up another caravan to go to get rid of them. Okay, dumping stockpile. Boom. Clear all. Allow animal corpses. All of them. Allow human-like corpses. Do not allow colonist. Okay, we have a problem here. I don't want to allow fresh animal corpses, but I do want to allow all human corpses. That's actually mildly annoying. We'll set it to low priority. Hopefully they won't put fresh animal corpses here. I don't want to set up two zones because I want them to be as clumped together as possible. But I suppose might have to do that. Okay, no animal corpses. Just human likes, strangers, slaves. Yeah. Allow fresh, allow rotten. Priority important. And then drink zone. We'll cut out. Actually, we don't need anywhere close to this much zone, realistically. We'll cut it down the middle. Humans on one side. Animals on the other. They're all priority important. Animal corpses. Definitely no mechanoid corpses. That would be bad. Do not allow fresh. Allow rotten only. Okay. Now we'll wait for this stuff to get hauled out. And hauled in, as the case may be. Specifically, we want all of these skeletons hauled into there. And then we'll have somebody go huck a Molotov at it and let it burn. Speaking of which, clear home area. Boom. Because we don't want anybody going there to put fires out. And cleaning it is probably not worth it either. Okay, so Monkey has finished his anima linking chain. Yes. Now we do Tiger. Okay, pain block, burden, word of trust, or chunk skip. Burden. I remember burden being way better than it seems to be now. Because I remember burden being really good. It would slow enemies down to a crawl and you could just shoot the crap out of them. But now it doesn't seem to hardly make them flinch even. Word of trust. We're not going to do anything that we need that for. Chunk skip is pretty okay. It just randomly teleports in some cover. Pain block. I don't think I have pain block in anybody yet. Don't really think it's that good. I mean, sure, yeah, it blocks pain, which can get a downed person back up and moving. But I don't really need to get a downed person back up and moving. And I don't want a downed person to continue fighting. So really what I want is skip. So I can just teleport the downed person away from danger. I think we're actually going to take chunk skip again. Want to know how bad Krabs hates you? I don't know, do I? I'm guessing it is not being kind. Spent almost 40 keys today and haven't made it to the first loop on normal. How many difficulty modifiers are you using? And if you say none of them, I am going to be 6. Maybe tone it down a little bit. Because actually I would suggest dropping down to a challenge that you can win easily. Or, you know, relatively easily. Getting a good solid win in. And then cranking the difficulty up a little bit. And give it another spin. Because I don't know if it's just me, but I always find that after I get a good solid win, I perform way better for a little bit. Easy with no mods. That might be a little too easy, but maybe normal with like one carefully chosen mod or two. I assume you can get a win on normal. Or maybe easy with some mods. But, you know, something that's still just a little bit challenging, but you can breeze through it without too much trouble. Whatever level that ends up being. But yeah, tomorrow is definitely going to be the day of the crab around here. I'm probably going to play crab most of the day. I might do some Minecraft later in the day or something. We'll see. Maybe not. You save your remaining 31 keys for tomorrow. if you do easy random maps, it's really easy to farm keys. I'd be able to survive though. Well, if you can't make it on easy, then how are you able to do as well as you do when you play with me in Dread? I mean, you're not a total disaster. Although, beware. Beware! Last time Dread and I played together, we kicked the difficulty up a notch and got our asses kicked repeatedly. But it was fun, so... Absorb all of our luck. Yeah, it's quite likely we're going to be playing relatively high challenge level compared to what we've been playing. Quite likely if I do solos tomorrow, which I'm sure I will at least a little tiny bit, but I will also be doing fairly high challenge level. Because damn it, that +1 free chest if you get 40, if you're 40 or above, is just gonna be too hard to pass up. Can I get the blade launcher to loop? Well, you don't have to loop anymore to get a medal. You just have to get the first 30. That's one of the things they changed recently. But even so, blade launcher is, I don't know. It can be really good or it can be really bad. I almost never have it in between. Yeah. Challenge 40 plus. Flawless is what you need to get the extra chest. Going to be interesting seeing if I can get that without any of the modifiers that are particularly painful. Because one thing you definitely cannot do in multiplayer, in my opinion, is use the modifier that makes it so you can't drop items. That's just not going to happen. What do we have here? Nothing particularly good. Okay, no thanks. Yeah, getting flawless is all about a little bit of luck and a whole lot of being good at dodging. And being good at dodging is just a matter of a whole lot of practice. Yeah, the main thing I've found is that just staying in the air helps a lot. Will you people please get all this iron out of here? Honestly. Probably all these damn veils causing the problem. Let's set up a trade caravan to go sell those. Who are we gonna send? Tempting to send Snake and Monkey. Possibly not a good idea, though. Okay, whatever that means. Whatever. Yeah, stamina is particularly good for repelling dash, because you can just roll over and over and over again while you're in the air. But it's not really required for just normal dodging. It can be useful, but it's also a matter of knowing when to land. Because if you know when to land, then you can be on the ground when it's safe to be on the ground and be off the ground when it's no longer safe. But anyway. Royal Tribute Collector. No. I think we'll send Leopard and Tiger on a little expedition here. And we'll send them... Oh... Are those really our nearest trade partners? I guess they are. Leopard... Tiger... And a couple of stallions. Cloth veils. Get rid of the damn things. Bunch of random low quality weapons. Don't think we can sell these bio-coated guns. We're going to keep them for now. We'll take like 100 smoke leaf joints. And then for travel supplies, we'll take... Oh... I wish I knew how... Oh, here we go. Number of days until this item starts to rot. Is this number of days until it rots away? Because if so, we're going to send that entire stack. I think that's the number of days until it rots away. We'll send all the ones with really low day counts. We're going to have to add some extra pack animals. Okay, more horses past that point don't really cut down the time that much. Visibility is going to be high. We'll probably be waylaid at least once along the road. But that is a lot of pemmican we're shipping off. Yeah, we'll be fine. We're going to try to sell it all, and what we can't sell, we're going to gift. we're not really after anything. I just kind of want to get rid of this stuff before it disappears. All right. But anyway. Spoils in 3.5 days. Spoils in 42 days. Spoils in 10 days. Spoils 1.1 years. Okay, that's weird. They definitely grabbed some of the stuff that was going to spoil soon, but some of the rest of the stuff that was going to spoil soon is still here. So apparently there was no rhyme or reason to what was grabbed and what wasn't. Oh well. Not like we're going to have a food shortage. Though I would like to get the glacial pinhole or whatever it's called again and start actually setting up a freezer. Or at least a refrigerator to help keep that stuff a little longer. This will allow us to gather up all that wood, finally, and get that cleaned up. Okay. I'm not even really sure what our long-term goals are going to be for this yet. Just kind of surviving. Building a nice little settlement. At this point, the settlement is built. Everybody's pretty happy. We're self-sufficient. Well-equipped. For certain values of well-equipped. On our way to slowly working our way up the tech tree. Solutions have been found for a lot of the problems that tech would supply. There you go. A lot of solutions have been found for a lot of the problems that tech would fix more easily. For example, body disposal without digging giant piles of graves. Lighting a solved problem. We don't really have to heat, but if we had to, we could. Cooling isn't really a problem. We're basically settled in a perfect place where it's warm, but not hot all year round. We're keeping our wealth somewhat under control. Although it is slowly going up. Our defense is getting slowly better over time with the help of lots and lots of psychics. In general, this little settlement is turning out to be quite a nice place. Just, you know, ignore all the skulls. There's not that many of them. They're just kind of down the main road. Just enough to keep people happy because they saw a skull today. A little bit of wood laying around. Way too many animals. 13 cows. 11 rhinos. And only 16 ducks. Okay. We probably should get rid of the ducks, honestly. I've been saying that for a long time, but I'm getting kind of tired of ducks. Why do we have a donkey in here? Where did this come from? Why do we have like 4 donkeys? Okay, well, I don't want donkeys. They're just worse horses. I went down through the list. Let's see, where's that? Caravan ambushed. Alright, we'll go deal with that shortly. I debated buying donkeys instead of horses at the time I bought the horses. And I decided, nope, I didn't want them because they weren't good enough. And yet, here we are. Alright, let's war train. Let's not war train those. We have way too damn many left, too many rhinos. I had to just order all the ducks butchered just to get rid of them. But we'll leave them for now. We're not running out of food or anything yet. Boredom. Leopard is bored. That sucks to be you, I guess. There is one lone idiot. And he is way over there. That's actually going to be a pain in the butt. There. Fire fall over the ground instead of being able to shoot effectively, please. Boom. More pemmican. Don't mind if I do. I just realized we did not bring a doctor along with us. Alright, well. Patch up your little cut there. You'll be fine, don't worry. Alright. Oh, almost made it. Reform caravan. Go there. Accept. Take all the things. All of them. Survey is whining because his apparel is tattered. Well, that's fine. We should have a replacement in stock. We don't have a replacement in stock. Why not? Because the person whose job it is to make replacement clothing is too lazy to do so. Alright. How about we copy all bills. And we paste all bills. Then we go over here. And we remove those. Now it's Dread's job to make clothes. Because he's the only person who actually seems to be engaged in doing that. There's a cobra hunting survey. How exciting. Survey's way over there. Cobra's way over here. Where is the nearest adult who is well armed? Corpus. Congratulations. You have been called upon to teleport to defense. Okay, where is this thing? There it is. I also use burden on it. Although that doesn't actually seem to do anything of any note. I remember burden really slowed things down. Now it just kind of, maybe a little bit. Caravan's arrived. Do the trading. Alrighty. All that shit. Sell it all. Every little bit. That's a lot of money. All right. What can we buy? Well, we can buy some medicine. We can buy a bionic tongue. Elemental shield side trainer. Sure, why not? At this point, we're just trying to buy stuff so we can not leave with a bunch of plasma sword. We'll buy a minigun. No, we won't buy a minigun. Maybe I should buy a minigun. Buy a bunch of gold. We could get another telescope. Sure, why not? Nah, we're not gonna buy any firearms for now. We'll buy a plasma sword though, because plasma swords are awesome. Yes, that makes no sense, but anyway. Let's see. We'll buy some of this neutroamine or whatever. I don't think it's supposed to be pronounced. Because that stuff can be used to make medicines, and that's good. And then we could buy a Labrador Retriever. I don't really want a Labrador Retriever though. We can't. I mean, we could buy a flat screen television, but we don't have the electricity to run it, so it's really not worth it. We only need a little tiny bit more money, I guess, to make it so that we take them for everything they have. Psychic Harmonizer doesn't seem that useful. We don't really want bionics. Last time we were here, we bought a foot. But we don't really need. Unless they had a nose for sale, which they don't. We could get a Psychic Soothe Pulsar, but we don't really need something to increase mood. You can buy an Archite capsule, but we're never going to use it, is the problem. And then we just sit around being valuable. Same with advanced components and components. We're unlikely to use them in any reasonable amount of time. Let's just buy some packaged raw meals until we're... There we go. Ching. We gained quite a bit of relation with them for trading. And let's take the old caravan. Okay, we got 200 some pemmican, 2 packs of sorrel meals, bunch of Nutrimine, bunch of medicine, telescope, side trainer for elemental shield, good quality plasma sword, bunch of cool stuff. Alright. Return home. That was probably worth it. We cleared up a lot of space in our local inventory. So far, the only place we painted is the floor of the hospital to be white. Maybe I should paint some more places. Not sure what I would paint, though. Actually, I do know what I'd paint. We'll just leave the walls alone for now. There. We'll paint the kid rooms. I think we'll paint the wood in here too. Be not really a dark gray, but maybe a light gray. Or maybe a more of a dark brown, darker brown. There. Yeah, okay. I kind of like that. And then we'll paint. Okay. Apparently you can't paint the floor tiles. I guess that's fine. Rhinoceros self-tamed. Another one? Did we really need another rhino? I think we're going to eat this one. We really need to start eating rhinos anyway. Yeah, I kind of like this settlement. It is very chill, except when it is not. And when it is not very chill, it is very, very not very chill. Also, we have a ton of meat that has to be dealt with. Would you people... I don't know if we're gonna have enough. Okay. Rice's crop is coming in, so we might have enough. Not an emergency. Did I do something dumb like send off all my cooks? No, I didn't. Not really. Why does Dread have 6 cooking skill? Anyway, there's a raid. There's a raid. And they're landing. Well, we only have 4 people who are combat capable. This could be a problem. We do have Berserk Pulse and Neuroquake if we absolutely needed them. We're not using Neuroquake for this, though. Okay. Oh, so that's the range on Neuroquake. I see. So it's not cover the whole map range, but it's big enough to easily be a problem. Okay, so who is the Berserker Pulse person? I don't remember. You. Alright. Close in, please. Berserk Pulse is an AoE, yes. Okay, so we're going to want to get as close as we can. This costs 65 heat. We're going to be able to teleport twice. Snake, you better start getting your ass down here. Go animals. Okay, we'll skip in. We'll drop Berserk Pulse. Snake. You skip them out. Alright. Well, we lost a rhino. That's probably acceptable. Holy crap, that's a lot of explosives. Porpoise, you get your ass down here. We're gonna need you to use Berserk Pulse again if I can. Okay, we're almost to the point where we can use Berserk Pulse again. Here, pull back. Looks like we're gonna lose most of the rhinos. Okay, well, I'm not gonna allow that to happen. If I can avoid it. Okay, monkey. How beat up are you? Death in 4 hours. Okay, that's good enough. And Sadie. And let's see. We can cast Berserk Pulse again. So we're gonna skip Porpoise. To here, I think. Porpoise, you cast Berserk Pulse on those 2 fools. And then Snake, be ready to skip Porpoise out. Teamwork! Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, let's pull Porpoise back. What's your health like? Dead in 7 hours. Okay, that's not great. Tend yourself, please. Snake. Here, monkey, move. You're in better shape. We'll skip Sadie back to there. Smoke Pop. Porpoise. You have Water Skip. No. I want to save to use Berserk Pulse again. Pull back. Okay, Snake. I need you to skip that damn rhino away. There we go. Now, Porpoise. I need you. Let's see, we have enough to do 2 skips? At least, yes, okay. I need you to skip Porpoise to there. Porpoise, I need you to land a Berserk Pulse. Shit. On those fools. Okay, and then Snake, I need you to skip Porpoise to safety. Monkey, I need you to go... Actually, Porpoise, I need you to go back here and then tend to yourself. Tend yourself, please. Drop your gun. Get the frick. Ah! Monkey, go nail that guy. Bear. Okay. Porpoise, what's your health like? Dead in 3 hours. That's not good. Stasis Porpoise, please. There. Stasis lasts a day. Okay, Bear, go beat that dude up. Monkey, what's your health like? You are very minorly bruised. Alright, run. I said run. Don't you have a... Okay, no you don't. What's the problem? Can you skip somebody yet? No, you need one more point. Okay. Here. Monkey, pull back. Bear, pull back. Don't run toward the frickin' enemies! Honestly, what the hell is wrong with you? Okay, disarm that fool. Okay. Monkey. Rescue Porpoise, please. Snake, get out in front so that you have a bit of a shield. Bear, pull back. Snake, pull back. Rescue the damn rhino. They're leaving. Hell yes. Something caught on fire down there. Okay, that was exciting. Most of the rhinos died. The very most important rhino is still alive. And we do still have a breeding population of rhinos here. So it's not like we lost anything terribly important. Oh no! The most important rhino did not survive. It just flat up died earlier than expected. Well, that's annoying. Oh well. Capture that dude. Snake, what's your health like? You're okay. We'll capture this dude and we will hopefully use him for, what do you call it? Yeah, porpoise is, oh yeah, I forgot. I stasised her. That's right, okay. Yeah, we lost a couple rhinos. Big whoop. Oh, we got a Molotov cocktail there. That rhino is not going to survive, probably. Yeah. And neither is that rhino. No, actually. Nope, it's dead. Alright. Yeah, most of the combat rhinos are dead, but that's fine. We can fix that problem. Monkey, undraft. Doctor, heal thyself. Porpoise is, once again, stasised. We have 24 hours before we have to deal with that. What is Monkey doing? Wearing cloth tribal wear. No, don't haul or wear shit. Tend people. You're our #1 doctor. Honestly. We'll make it so when Porpoise gets out of stasis in 24 hours, or less than that now, they're all healed up. Oh, I forgot. You're still set to use the good medicine. Oops. Okay. Stasis, 13 hours. Consciousness, max 1%. Hunger rate. Tiredness, prevents infection, flu. Whole bunch of shit. Total bleed factor, 0%. Okay. So basically it just sets everything to not moving. Alright. That was intense. But ultimately, everyone survived. Oh, looks like the caravan got back too. With not too much in the way of injuries. And this scummy dude, you are going to lose your nose, Buster. Harvest. Actually, how's this do? Harvest everything. Renders creature unconscious or harvesting all usable organs. Let's see how that works. Oh, there's our good quality plasma sword. Not sure who we're going to have use that. Probably one of the kids when they grow up. All right. That was definitely an event of some description. Yeah, they were gonna set up a siege camp down here, and we stopped that in time. Most of everything that was down here burned. Because, holy crap, did they have a lot of fire weapons, and they weren't afraid to use them. That's a normal great bow. Why is it laying out here on the ground? Eclipse, anima trees ready to link again. Okay. I do like the look of this now that it's painted. It helps break things up a little bit. The dining hall, might paint that too. Not sure what color though. Probably a lighter color. Are there any? Green looks a little ugly. Maybe we'll do ice blue. Make it a little lighter in there. Okay, animals. Rhinos. We have 2 combat trained, currently living rhinos. We'll make that 4 combat trained, currently living rhinos. Why are those set to follow leopard instead of porpoise? Leopard has no real animal training ability. Okay. We'll keep... We'll keep 1 male and 1 female rhino out of the line of fire. Like that. Anyway. Okay. Porpoise back up on their feet and lacking their ranged weapon. That's because you dropped it on the ground. Guess we'll give them this normal quality great bow right there. We need to make our own great bows soon. Legendary LMG, flat screen television. Either of which we really want. Oh no. Okay, dining hall is now painted a very light blue color. Cool. Helps it stand out from all the rest of the crap that's around here. We should probably paint some walls too, but... We have meat rotting in storage because they're not cooking it fast enough. Not totally unexpected. Alright, what do we have at the tree here? 23 anima grass. Okay, we probably should get around to having a link, another link for tiger on the next day. Speaking of which, we've almost got all the metal out of here. He's getting healed up. Okay. We have so much meat, we don't know what to do with it all. And we're butchering even more creatures because we have too many of them. I need to get rid of them. We're up to over 7,000 pemmican again. One thing we definitely do not have to worry about in this place is a food shortage. We could support many times our current population just by adding another cook or two. And that's even without a freezer. If we had a freezer, we could be way better off even then. Because we could stockpile stuff. Anyway. Do the linking ritual for Tiger. That's actually a mistake. Cancel. Oh, we've got another kid to name. Or we're going to have another kid to name. Have I managed to forget any regulars? I'm sure I have at least somebody. I know what. There we go. Probably should move this down a little more. There's messages that pop up here that... Okay, another healthy little brat. Where are they? There they are. Okay, this one is going to be Rushy. Rushy Washy, to be exact. Although Rushy probably won't show up for a while yet. Okay. We need to build another crib in here. Everybody should just have 2 cribs in their room, I guess, from now on. Because yeah. Rushy-washy does not belong in Porpoise and Bear's room. Go. Finally got this all cleared out. So, last time Survey got to light the fire. Let's have Dread do it this time. Where's those Molotovs? Dread, you may now equip the Molotovs of Destiny and Incineration. Okay, 1 Molotov goes there. And 1 Molotov goes there. And then get out of there before you burn yourself up. We did remove the home area around here, right? Yes, we did. Okay, good. Growth moment for Ash. Okay, we can choose 3 skills. Shooting, melee. How about cooking? Yeah. And then we can choose Bloodlust, Annoying Voice, no thanks, no thanks. Quick Sleeper, that's okay, I guess. Psychically Sensitive or Pyromaniac? Psychically Sensitive is probably the thing to pick here, because we're gonna make everybody be a Psyker. Okay. Ash will be probably our future cook. To that end, let's go change the work schedules. Ash is allowed to cook. Matter of fact, wants to cook. And is no longer on the priority cleaning cycle. All right. All burned up except 2 monkeys. It is 600 some degrees in there, but falling rapidly. All right. The corpse incinerator is working quite well. Now, let's retry, as soon as everybody wakes up again, we'll retry Tiger's animal linking ceremony. All right. What? There we go. Not sure what happened to cancel it instantly after I started it. Neural heat dump, water skip, disarm, and frostbite. Okay, water skip is amazing for putting fires out on people who are currently trying to run around and put the fire out on their own. Disarm is also amazing. Neural heat dump. Okay, neural heat dump is the kind of thing you definitely want to take on somebody who's going to be a prime main combat psyker. I think disarm is the choice here. Water skip would be good, but I think disarm is the choice. We have chunk skip, disarm. We're not too bad so far. Okay, now we can do the Advent of Promises, which remember correctly is done here. Yes. We're short one Neil sheet. This place is really too small, honestly. This doesn't need any drums. I don't know why they even put why even put drums in here. Probably because I used them for the other ritual until we built the drum room. We're going to remove those. We're going to move the Neil sheets up. And we're going to put another pair of Neil sheets behind them. That is the plan anyway. Okay. Yeah. Night, tall boy. Okay. We'll reinstall those Neil sheets up a little bit. And we'll build copies there. Nice. And we're ready for yet another animatree linking. We'll do it after the ritual. Yeah. Can somebody please build the damn thing? There we go. Now, begin Advent of Promises. 100% chance. We have 4 out of the 3 Neil sheets we need. Everything is present. Expected quality is 100%. 20% chance of being unforgettable, 60% chance of being fun. Basically, you've given it the best possible opportunity to be good. 5% chance of being terrible, 50% chance of being boring. I mean, it can still be bad. It was fun. Okay, cool. Growth moment for Tall Boy. Tall Boy has become a child. No picking skills or anything because this is the first growth moment. The important part is, though, Tall Boy now needs their own room. Go. Or rather, they need their own bed in somebody else's room. Down here. Well, that was a mistake. There we go. Yes, we can do another anima tree link. I know. Okay. Oh, okay. It's actually going to be a small problem. We'll move the torch down to there and deconstruct that one. Got another rhinoceros. Might have to put some limits on the number of rhinoceri we're allowed. Okay, this dude is back on his feet. Fully healthy. But not for long. Ha 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 ha. I don't know if that's going to work. I think they'll just flat out die when they hit the point where they lose both kidneys. But I guess we'll find out. All right. Oh yes, anima. Should start thinking about getting ready for that. Let's see, we're at 22 already. Here. Pick up medicine. Like, oh, I don't know, 26 medicine, I guess. That should be more than enough. No, not that kind of medicine. Oops. Pick up herbal medicine. Grab like 30 of it. Okay, there. Prioritize operating on. There. All the medicine right there on hand. Well, we're certainly gonna have enough spare parts after this. Oh no, he died. How tragic. Okay, so it was definitely true that once you remove 2 of a body part, they die. Alright. That was not changed by this mod. You need to add one of the mods that will allow you to continue harvesting after somebody died. Which I don't think is worth doing. What I do think is worth doing, though, is increasing the size of the warehouse. Shelf, shelf, walkway, shelf, shelf, walkway, shelf, wall. Yeah, okay. Floor, wood floor. Nice and cheap. Structure, wooden door. Everything's on shelves, so we can remove the wall without repercussions. Nice. Now, we will install a couple of shelves. Just a basic wooden one. Or 2. No, we won't. I was thinking about installing some shelves in the hospital, hold extra body parts, but we have way too many of those. Okay, who needed a new nose? Leopard did. Add bill. Install nose. Okay, build copy. There we go. That cleans things up nicely. Let's install a second telescope. Oh, where should we put it? It's an excellent question. Where should I put the second telescope? The first one's down over here. We'll put the second one right over here in front of these guys' house. That seems like a fun place to put it. Okay. Looks like Leopard has their new nose. Perfect. All right. Yeah. We just keep making this building longer. There's the elemental shield side trainer. I don't know if I should use that on anybody just yet. We'll keep it until I have a good idea who I want to use it on. Like if I need it for something, then we can use it on somebody, and then if I have a good reason to use it. Like if we're sending a group out to go hit up a place. Speaking of which, Red, I need your pyromaniac abilities. Go light this place up. Okay, get out of here. All right. Neatly accomplished. Yeah, all right. Animal linking ceremony for Tiger, I think, is the next thing to do. I don't think we have enough meditation areas anymore. We need to add more. We have 16 of them. Actually, maybe we do have enough. Barely. Alright, Tiger. We can do Beckon, Vertigo Pulse, Chaos Skip, or Word of Love. Beckon, it's not as good as Skip. Chaos Skip, how much cheaper than normal Skip is that? Not that much cheaper, actually. I guess we're going to take Vertigo Pulse. Sometimes that can be useful. Sometimes it just creates a lot of vomit and doesn't seem to do anything else. Antigrain Warhead, Prestige Recon Armor. No. Yeah, just no. Threads up to 14 crafting. Where did this awful quality veil come from? Oh, it must be a really old one or something. Anyway. Yeah, he's wearing an awful quality one himself. Now he just switched to an excellent one. Okay. We need to start making weapons. Let's see. Treebeard is no skill at either shooting or melee, but he's got a little bit of... Okay. He's almost 13. Hopefully he'll be growth tier 8 before then. Guess we'll find out. Mad Tortoise! Monkey. I need you down here to swat a tortoise with your mighty monosword powers. Alright. Like Ash is hard at work cooking. Not much skill with it yet, but... Okay. Fired recruitment, don't care. Looks like the kids are off playing in the trees. I probably should make a whole bunch of knives and just issue them as the kid weapons. I don't have the ability to make knives yet, though. It's a problem, I guess. Actually, yeah, we can. We can make a bunch of steel knives. Probably of excellent quality. Combat supplier. Hell yes, we can sell shit to them. And Snake, who is our #1 trader, has inspired trade. Ooh, even better. Alright, what would you like to buy today? Would you like to buy an eyeball? Unfortunately, they do not appear to be willing to buy normal clothing. That is unfortunate and sad. Because I have a ton of that I would like to sell. They will buy some smoke leaf joints, though. They have another mono sword they'd be willing to sell us, but we don't really need that. I'd rather keep our melee users to a minimum. You kind of want a certain number of melee users to keep guys off of the bow users. Past that. And they don't really have anything that's that amazing either, just a normal quality one. Alright, these guys don't really have anything great. Ugh. Wooden plate armor. That's a thing you could make, I suppose. Seems like a dumb idea, but nobody asked me. Yeah, these guys don't really have anything I want. I think we'll just sell... Oh... Guess we'll just sell smoke leaf. To clear out all their money. And let them go on their way. Like that. Cha-ching. See ya. I'll throw it you in the ass. Also, stop letting your Muffalos trample our grain. Whatever. Thankfully, that's not actually a problem in this game. Otherwise, I would be very annoyed. Disease, plague. A whole bunch of people got sick. That's not great. Monkey. How about you prioritize tending to people instead? You can feed the bastard later. Send their plague first. Okay. There we go. We really need a larger hospital. Or at least one with more beds in it. We can do that. Yeah. For now. Outlanders have left a gift. It's over. 362. Okay, cool. See ya. Defoliator ship. A large piece of ancient ship has crashed nearby. Its mysterious influence will kill all planets in an expanding circle around itself. Destroy it as soon as possible. But beware, it will probably defend itself. That's not going to be a problem for a while. But it does have mechanoids around it. Oh no, lots of pikemen. The most fun kind, too. Okay. Oh, this also pollutes. I forgot about that. Well, we're gonna have to deal with it eventually. But that eventually will be after we have everybody hopefully healed of the plague. Reminds me. Yeah, anyway. Scorcher, Lancer, Tesseron. Yeah, no, this is gonna be fun. How am I gonna deal with this? I wonder if I can build walls around them. Let's try something dumb. Let's make a crisis save. And then let's try something dumb. I'll just do basic wooden walls. Because I'm too cheap to do better. Oh, they're not going to want to get that close, are they? Well, maybe they will. They're sleeping. Nah, there's no way they'll get that close. Most of our psychic stuff isn't going to be good against these guys. We only have one person who's got EMP pulse. Okay. Sealith, you little retard. Get into that bed and stay there. Monkey. Okay, what is the deal here? It's barely keeping up, that's what the deal is. Don't want to go to bed? Well, tough. Because your immunity is not quite keeping up with the plague. It's just barely behind. Okay, now it's just barely ahead. But only by the thinnest margin. Isn't tomorrow a holiday? Tomorrow is indeed a holiday. But not in RimWorld, it isn't. I don't think we're going to be allowed to build that. Because they're going to get frightened when they get close. If it wasn't for the frightened when we get close thing, we could definitely build that, though. Okay, maybe there is a way. Let's put in a strong no pathing thing here and there. And that'll hopefully make them want to go around the long way. Okay, there. Prioritize working on this bit of wooden wall. Okay, he will run right through the middle of the group. Oh, yes. Prioritize constructing that section of wall. Prioritize constructing that section of wall. Stop being a wuss. There. That's not so hard, now is it? Colonist needs rescue. Survey. What are you? Okay, you'll be fine. And Sealith, you will also be fine now that we got you to stay in bed for a little bit. Alright. So this is working, actually. We just need to get this dude to actually go do his thing. As long as he can approach without seeing them. He'll be really weird about it. But he will. Don't go in there to eat, you dumbass. Also, don't run out. See, they're not very smart about picking the point they want to run away to. Okay. Prioritize working on that. Thank you. Now we can change some stuff here. Set that to normal pathing. Set that to normal pathing. We're going to wall these guys in. And then we'll see. There's no way they're going to let us build a roof over that. Shit, they woke up. Run! Run, bear, run! What made them wake up then when they didn't wake up for all this? That's gonna be a problem. A pretty serious problem, actually. Alright, well, we're no worse off than we were before. And maybe even a little better off. Problem is, we don't have anything good for ranged weapons. We can't do any of our standard psychic tricks where we teleport guys out and stuff. What we can do... which one of you dumbasses has the MP? The leopard? Yes, it is. Okay. What we can do is take leopard, monkey, and bear and ambush anybody who's near the edge of the group. We're actually going to take everybody, though. Fake! Drop your damn baby. Honestly. There, put your kid in the crib. Get out here along with everybody else. Okay. That's a lot of psionics. The EMP pulse is the one we need. Okay. We'll make another crisis save. Now, porpoise, leopard, tiger, you can stay there for now. No, tiger, you can't stay there for now. Getting cover. Porpoise, I'm gonna have you pull back because you're the one with the rhinos all over your face. Okay. Now, leopard, who just got shot, is the person who needs to get in there and pop the MP pulse. Okay. Now, porpoise has skip. Yes, I should have planned this a little bit better. We'll get snake and porpoise. Actually, no, snake and porpoise are good right where they're at. Monkey and bear, you need to get up here. Monkey, you're gonna get skipped right up beside that dude. Porpoise, you are gonna skip bear right up beside that dude. Kick their asses. Hell yes. Pull back. Now we need to wait to cool enough so that we can do another EMP pulse. Oh, this thing we killed from range somehow. Apparently it wasn't that tough. Okay, leopard. EMP pulse. Getting cover. Bear, monkey, get out of cover. Skip. To there. Porpoise. Skip. Monkey. To there. This guy is just equipped with a needle gun. He'll hopefully not be too big of a deal for shielded people. We're going to want to move snake and porpoise out here where they can see so they can grab them with teleport if it becomes necessary. Bear, go smack that dude. Monkey, go smack that dude. We might be done right here. Alright, go smack that dude too. The rest of you, get over here in case you need support. Shields and high-tech melee weapons for the win. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, this thing blows up when it goes. So, we're going to have you two stand over here. We're going to have Snake and Porpoise stand out here, so you can grab them with teleport. Tiger and Leopard, you can stand in there and shoot at it with... Okay, you smack that. You smack that. You two. Oops, no, you two. Shoot it. Nope, it just pops. Okay. That was way less trouble than it could have been. Monkey. Okay, leopard. Wait, monkey, you draft. Leopard. No, let's not do that. Leopard, you go directly to the hospital. Rest until healed. Alright. That was way more successful than it deserved to be. High-tech melee doesn't sound very tribal. Well, no, but I'm willing to make a small exception for melee. Looted shield belts and traded for mono swords and stuff like that are okay, I guess. Because anybody can swing a sword. Those newfangled gun things, though, don't know about those. Even without shields, we probably could have done that, just using the MP pulse. The shield just made it a little bit safer. Neither of those shields are... Well, actually, no. Actually, is it Bear's shield is the really good one? Yeah, he's got a good masterwork one we traded for. Or not, we did a mission for. Monkey, what are you doing? Researching. Why in the hell are you researching when there's somebody bleeding in the hospital? You explicitly have assigned max priority to doctoring. Whatever. Anyway. So I guess there's no reason to say these do anything special with, I'm just going to go ahead and issue a smash mechanoid order. Do forever. Anyway. Apparently, I'm guessing it gives lower returns, but if you're willing to do it, you can smash mechanoids for resources at the crafting spot. I didn't realize that was something you could do until fairly recently. Get up the speed again. We have 7 rhinos. That's down from a max. We had 11 cows, 16 horses. That's quite the horse herd. And 29 ducks. That is up from where it was for a while, but down from the overall high. which was like 50 ducks or something. Anyway. We're almost ready for another linking ritual. Turns out the EMP pulse really good. Which is why I grabbed it, because I was afraid we weren't going to be able to deal with mechanoids without it. We probably would have been okay with the shields. Pollution around here. I think that's what making all these look nasty. Well, no, it's probably just the kill field. Thankfully that's gone now. Alright, Animatry is ready to link. Means I think we're sticking Tiger in yet again. Yep, time for his level 4. Everybody gather around the tree. Hopefully this gives us the skip. The skip is just too good to skip. Or you'll pardon the pun. Smoke pop, focus, word of serenity, elemental shield. Damn it, the game heard me. Don't have anybody who can do focus. 60 seconds. I've improved pretty much everything. Sounds good. Smoke pop, however, is really good in combat against pretty much everything. I think we're taking smoke pop. It's really unfortunate we didn't get skip with him. But can't have skip on everybody, I guess. Who all does have skip? Okay, we've got skip on porpoise, skip on leopard, skip on snake, no skip on monkey, no skip on tiger. So far, all the girls have skip, but none of the guys do. Although the guys both got a smoke pop instead, so I guess that's okay. Alrighty, it looks like the warehouse is full again. That's not great. Let's change this burn apparel order. It's set for just tribal wear currently. Let's add in veils. Because we have people wearing them now. So this is basically the burn up anything that's worn out order. Since we're not going to be able to get mending for a very, very long time. Don't know if we'll ever get to mending, honestly. Depends on if I ever research electricity. I'd like to avoid electricity if I can. Because we don't really need it. There's a lot of cool stuff locked behind electricity, but you don't really need it. Growth moment for survey. Alright, what can we give survey? Well, we always give them all the combat abilities that are available. So melee. Fortunately, there's no shooting available, which means we'll probably never be able to get a burning passion for shooting. Okay, actually we did get shooting last time. So he currently has shooting, construction, and mining. So none of the things he already has a passion for have showed up for a second round. That's unfortunate. I guess we'll take melee, plants, and social. I'm kind of tempted to do medical, but I don't think so. And for traits, we have chemical interest, fast learner, low learner, great memory, which is basically a worse version of fast learner with my mods I have installed, night owl, and masochist. Well, there's really only one choice here. So Survey is going to be an industrious, fast learner who has at least a little bit of interest in just about everything. I'm going to turn social off and turn medical on. Okay. Now let's go into the work assignments. Survey is currently set to do mining and construction. Or he was going to be set to do construction. We give him growing? Yeah, why not? Growing, plant cutting. And I'm kind of tempted to start making Survey another doctor. Problem is that's going to be really hard to do. With no medical skill. If we can get to Burning Passion and Doctor, then we'll make Survey a doctor. Otherwise, probably not. Anyway. Okay, so got a bunch of kids about ready to grow up. For certain values of grow up. Treebeard is at growth tier 8. And is almost ready to turn 13. Dread is also at growth tier 8 and is not quite as ready to turn 13, but not far off. And Survey just turned 10. So 13 is the final learning stage, growth tier stage, or whatever. And Ash is 7. Felith is 6. Kirk is 6. Solo is 4. And Tallboy is 3. And then Rushy is not even 1 yet. Okay. As long as you put some effort into letting your children run around and do whatever they jolly well feel like, basically don't put any effort into it at all. Maybe build a school building or a single school desk and blackboard somewhere. It's pretty easy to get really good kids because you can pick their traits from a list it gives you, but still you can just pick the good ones and then you never end up with people with really bad traits. Oh, equally you can pick what skills they're going to have a passion in from a list of skills, but still. It's not hard to end up with pretty reasonable colonists that way. Not necessarily amazing, but not bad. But why are there so many damn dead animals everywhere? I was worried that ship was going to be a way bigger deal than it turned out to be. Even so, it wasn't. that easy. Building that wall definitely helped. It's too bad we couldn't get the whole thing done. That would have been funny. Not sure what I would have done. But there's no way I would have been able to there is no way I would have been able to roof it. Which, if I could roof it and throw some fiery grenades inside and then close the walls up and let them cook in there. I don't know. I doubt that mechanoids would die of heat exhaustion, but maybe they would at least burn. Oh well. It probably wouldn't have been successful, but it would have been fun to try. How many horses do we have anyway? 13 horses. No, we got more than that. 14 horses. No, we have 17 horses. Make sure I'm zoomed far enough out. Yeah, 17 horses. Okay, these things can definitely be eaten by at least the rhinos. So that's good. I think the only reason why I can support even close to this many animals in this pasture is because I have that mod that makes it so they don't eat the whole plant every time they graze. Our combat supplier. We don't have any inspired trades left anymore, so we'll just send Snake in. Highly unlikely they'll buy the things we actually want to get rid of, but hey, you never know. Chinchilla fur tail cap. No. Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to buy any of the things I want to sell. Gene pack, wake up impervious, heavy brow, and purple skin. Yeah, I don't think they have a single one of the things I might want to sell. You could sell that advanced component and that normal component, but they don't have anything to buy in exchange. Except some silver, and we already have 10,000 silver, so I'm not too worried about getting more of that. Alright, see ya, don't throw it you in the ass. We need a trader who'll buy these damn cloth bales. That or I'll have to send off another merchant caravan. Which I would rather not do if I didn't have to. Maybe we could sell some horses while we were at it. Problem is, last time we sent off a merchant caravan, we had to buy just about everything that... We know anything about what these people have in sale? For sale? Ugh. There's not that many villages that are friendly, that are easy to reach right around us. There's this place up here, I guess. No, they're hostile. Okay, these guys over here are friendly. But that would be a longer and more annoying trip because they're not just right on the road. Yeah, these guys are unfriendly. These guys won't trade with us unless we're at least night. Yeah. Oh, we could probably call one of the other... Oh, we could probably call one of the other factions and ask them to send a trade caravan. I think we would have enough rep for that. Yeah, we could call another tribe. Okay, there's something other alliance. So we could have Snake call him up. Yeah, we can request a trade caravan for 15 goodwill. Specifically, we want a bulk goods trader. And then we'll give him a bunch of shit, make him happy. And hopefully we can sell that clothing to him just to get it out of our base. I don't actually care about making money off it, I just want it gone. Without actually, you know, having to destroy it. I could burn it to get rid of it, but why do that when you can just call a trade caravan? Signal fire mod is pretty cool. We almost have 10,000 pemmican. We have a rather large amount of horse meat that needs to be used up quickly or it's going to spoil. And duck meat. Honestly, most of it's going to spoil. Speaking of which, how is Ash doing on skill? Cooking skill. Level 5. Not too bad. Put the kids to work. Got a little ways before we have to worry about another growth tier. Okay. Cargo pods, what do we have? Cloth face masks. You. Don't want those. Hopefully we can sell them right along the other shit. Treebeard became an adult. Treebeard whale has reached the biological age of 13 and experienced a growth moment. By studying the universe, he's gained a number of new passions. Okay. Old enough to do the following work. Smith and research. Open this letter to choose traits. Well, Treebeard, it looks like you're becoming a melee expert. And we could also make you a socialist. Okay, we'll give a little bit of animal. And sure, we'll do social. And for traits, we can choose sickly. Haha. No. Steadfast. Which is probably what we're going to grab. Fast learner. Ooh, actually, that's kind of a nimble, teetotaler, or psychopath. Okay. That's probably a bad idea, though. Psychopaths don't get the mood boost from socializing, which is not really that big of a deal, but nimble. Actually, nimble would be pretty good. Plus 15 melee dodge chance. Don't know how good that is, though. For somebody who's probably going to be learning melee, maybe? Steadfast or Fast Learner is really good, though. I think we kind of need to take Fast Learner. Just because it's just too good. We'll do Fast Learner, Melee, Social, Animals. Okay. And now that you are an adult... let's see. Good quality mono sword or good quality plasma blade? Melee damage per second 8.63, melee armor penetration 33%. That's pretty good. And the mono sword, way more. Okay, the mono sword is way better than the plasma sword. I did not realize it was that much better. I thought the plasma sword was actually the other way around. Okay, you may equip the mono sword then. Alright, well, now we need to uninstall all these extra beds. Because this is Treebeard's house now. We're going to need to start building more houses too, because all of a sudden we're going to have a ton of kids growing up. Oh, where do we want to put more houses? Guess we could put one up here. Okay. Even take the trash bag outside and cans too heavy and just rips. Don't fill them so full. I am not one to talk about that. Move some of these defenses. Orders. Alright, your floors, wood floor. Boom. Boom. Okay. Slate flagstone. That's really too bad. There's a swamp right there. Not a whole lot I can do about that. I wish you could just build normal floors over top of this stuff. But alas. I really wish there was any kind of floor you could build over top of this stuff. You can't even put straw matting over top of it. I think it's because of the way the floors work. You just can't build a floor. If the floors need to be able to support a building, then I don't know, he didn't make it so that the property of not being able to support a heavy building transfers through the floor properly. Instead, it's a property of the floor material. And so when you replace a floor, it just replaces the floor material completely. There's the bulk goods trader we need to talk to. Snake, you need to go talk to this person. And we're going to make sure we send them away happy. or else. Okay. Cloth veil, excellent. Cloth veil, good. Cloth veil, awful. Let's go ahead and sell all the clothing we have. We can make more. Let's sell all the random ass leathers we have. Anything we have in small amounts gets sold. Like that. We'll sell the component, the advanced component, because honestly I don't want those. That's way more than they can afford already. Okay. How about we don't sell those two then? We don't sell any cloth. What was I thinking? We need that. We're not selling any cloths. Really, just the clothing is enough to push up into thousands like that? Guess. Oh yeah, because there's 43 good quality cloth veils. Shit. Okay, we can't even sell all the excellent ones. Well, we'll sell as much as we possibly can. And then we'll give the rest to them. Here, you're going to be real happy about this. I'm going to give you a load of shit that I don't want. Basically anything I want hauled away because it's taking up space. The low volume leathers, where I'm defining low volume a little bit more stringently. Milk you can take, berries you can take. Actually, no, I want to keep those. Horse meat probably should get rid of. Or it rots. No, we'll keep it for now. Cloth veils. Go for sure. Okay. Would you like a bunch of ducks? Because I'm sick of ducks. You can have all of my ducks. Every last one of them. We'll keep the horses and cows. I'd even give you some rhinos if you'd want them, but you don't, so. Here, you can have the various miscellaneous fish that are probably going to rot before we get to them. There. We made goodwill, more goodwill out of that than it cost us to call them. And we made some money. And we got rid of a whole bunch of shit we don't want. So I call that a win. How much plain leather do we have? 5,000 plain leather, okay. Maybe I should have sold some of that too. Not sure what I'm going to do with that. Anima tree is about ready to link. It is ready to link. Yeah. Tiger's up again. Although honestly I should be doing Treebeard because he's psychically sensitive. Yeah, screw it. At least we got rid of all the damn ducks. Shit. Would you like to buy some duck eggs? I don't think they're willing to buy duck eggs. Nope. Damn it. Alright. Wired taming, as if we really needed more types of animals. Okay. Little village becomes more and more chaotic as time goes by. Keep jamming random structures into whatever hole will fit them. Okay, what level is Dread's crafting skill? 15. Okay, that's plenty high enough that we can stop making these damn veils forever. Have we not finished smashing all the mechanoids? Yeah, it looks like we have. Okay. Granlin pod sprouted. Okay, so these Granlin pods, I've been ignoring them so far, and I think I'm going to continue doing so. You can harvest them. You get a Granlin seed. You can plant that. It gives you a tree. You tend that tree, and it creates dryads. And those dryads can be... they do different things. I'm not sure how exactly... I don't remember exactly how it works. But some of them can produce resources of different kinds. Some of them can fight. A bunch of different things they can do. If you really want to go full in on the weird druid type stuff, this would be how you get wood, for example, if you are part of a ideology that is strongly against cutting trees. You would raise dryads that produce wood. Or whatever. But anyway, I don't care about dryads, so... Poor monkey's doing research with a horde of kids looking over his shoulder. How long until chocolate's done? Mom said you were researching chocolate. Anyway. Visitor. Growth moment for Sealith. Alright. Reach the age of 7. Growth tier 8. That's nice. Nervous, nudist, kind, pyromaniac, neurotic, no trait. Only one of those is good. So I guess Sealith is kind. Melee, I guess. Artistic. And we don't really need more people with medical, so I guess we're going social. Because construction and mining are both highly... Well, mining is something we need very few people to do. Construction is something that we have... We want very highly skilled people to do because of making furniture. Medical, we need a small number of very highly skilled people to do, and we already have several. Plus several more I want to train, and trying to train medics is a pain in the butt. So, social, melee, and artistic, I guess it is. Melee we kind of want anyway. Social's not a bad thing to have. Artistic, I suppose? Kind of a throwaway, I guess. Can put it into mining or something instead, I guess. Anyway. So. Yeah. We'll just go ahead and take those skills up a little bit. We have tons of people who really should be doing social already. For example, Treebeard has burning passion for it. The game clearly doesn't know you very well. Well, there were a bunch of bad options we could have picked instead. Oh yes, animal linking ceremony. We'll do Tiger again. Get him up to 6. He's at 4 already, so only 2 more. And boom. Alright, Tiger, what'd you get? Berserk, Invincibility, Fracture, Psychic Shock. Okay, Psychic Shock basically just knocks him out. Okay. Fracture. Likely disrupt matter in the area, causing targets to become temporarily more susceptible to damage. That might not be terrible for somebody who's looking like they're going to be purely a combat support type. However, okay, invisibility, we don't have anybody with that yet, but also Berserk. Berserk is just too good to pass up. There's no way. We can't pick anything else here. Because if you can Berserk an enemy, that takes that enemy out of the problem equation usually, and also maybe takes another enemy or two, at least temporarily. And sure, we have somebody who has Berserk Pulse already, which is the stronger area of effect version. But just the single target one is just fine as well. Anyway. We have so many horses. Actually, we've got less horses than we used to have. We had 17, now we do have 9 rhinos to go with them. And 11 cows. How many ducks do we have? 3 ducks? How did we get 3 ducks from 2 eggs? Okay, whatever. They're all males. Alright. Let's just butcher them and get them out of the way. We can finally solve the duck problem once and for all. If the game knew us, then your trait would be asshole. Nah. Alright, let's drop some doors. I'm not going to bother putting torches in here until we're actually going to assign them to people. Alright. The next person to grow up is going to be Dread. And that's happening quite soon now. He's already at growth tier 8, so that's good. Very good indeed. Growth moment for Kirk. Alright. Sickly, nervous, body moder, annoying voice, lazy, and jogger. Once again, we have a ton of really bad ones. Some of them really, really bad. Some of them just kind of meh. Like body moder wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing ever. We would want to eventually install some kind of cybernetic arm or something on him. Lazy would be terrible. Annoying voice is bad. Nervous is really bad. Sickly is pretty bad. But Jogger is good. Jogger is actually very good. So boom. And up here we can choose melee. Please put shooting in here, damn it. Crafting. Plants, cooking. We'll do plants and cooking for now. Yeah, we'll do plants and cooking, because that way we can butcher stuff faster and cook faster. We should probably put in a second stove already. We would need to build a larger kitchen for that. But there's nothing wrong with building a larger kitchen. We're going to want to do that eventually, I'm sure. Okay. Work assignments. Kirk. You get to cook and grow plants. Okay. You're all growed up and can do firefighting now. Okay, well, not all growed up. We have over 10,000 pemmican again. Nash is level 6 cook. Okay. So to this point, this is the divide here between Kirk and Colo of who can do actual labors and who can't. These two can just haul, and then Rushy is still considered a baby. Okay. Doesn't look like anybody is currently pregnant. Which is probably fine for now. We have so many animals, although the animal number count has gone down a good bit now that we've viciously slain and sold all the ducks. That might help a little bit with the grazing. According to this, nutrient consumption is much higher than nutrient growth, which means we might want to expand the size of this pen. Because while we did get rid of all the ducks, we still have a large amount of large animals. We're forever running out of space in the warehouse. We keep expanding it and it keeps consuming more. I probably should extend this path over. No, let's go ahead and order that done right now. Boom. Extend the path over to the warehouse. Got a couple of empty houses ready to go. For as soon as Dread and Survey grow up. We're going to need to build a few more empty houses as well. But all those are nice, happy, growing problems. Namely, our settlement continues to get bigger. We'll probably put another house like in here. I don't know if maybe we'll build it up against this one. We don't have many houses connected together except this complex right here. And it wouldn't hurt to build like a row house or something like 3 houses connected together, or maybe just 2. Maybe connect these together into Big L. Anyway. We will see about that later, because I am going to save the game right now. We had a few exciting raids today, some of which seemed more exciting than they were going to be, and some of which turned out to be a lot more exciting than they seemed like they were going to be. In particular, that pig raid down here that ended in vast amounts of fire was a little more troublesome than I had expected it would be. Although I did have less than the full complement of people there for that one, so that one was interesting. Whereas the mechanoids that dropped in over here turned out to be much less exciting than I expected they were going to be. So it all worked out in the end. We haven't lost anybody yet. Nobody has any serious permanent injuries. I think the biggest permanent injury we have is a rhinoceros horn scratch from way back at the beginning of the game. Oh, leopard has their jaw shot off. Well, we'll fix that quickly. Or order that fixed quickly. How did that happen? When did that happen? I guess it's a good thing we harvested everything off that prisoner, because we have an extra jaw now. I'm going to save the game again so I don't forget about that. There. Next time, next week, specifically next Saturday, we will see about installing that jaw, building that section of path, and seeing where else we go from here. Because I think I'm going to call it here for tonight. Needs to learn how to dodge better. Apparently. You would think that the game would notify you of something of a large injury of that nature. It looks like Avi and Wasted are playing MechWarrior together. Alright. Let's raid Avi. Alright. See me for some crabs tomorrow? Exactly. Crabs, hopefully all day tomorrow. I'm gonna try to go to bed at a decent time. Haha, bad chance. And we'll see. One way or another, there will be lots of crabs tomorrow. Maybe a little bit of Minecraft. Probably mostly crabs. Maybe all crabs. We'll see. In any case, I will see you all then. And until then, I hope you all have fun over at Avi's watching whatever weirdness he's up to. It looks like he is in a... I can't read it. Anyway. Yeah. See y'all later. Good night. Goodbye.